Erin cannot speak, and the only reliable movement she has is her eyes. She's learning to tell us what she wants, what she knows, and what she thinks by looking to symbols contained in a book. Her friends and teachers are learning to read her eye movements. For example, on her settings page, Erin looks first to the block, then to the colour surrounding the symbol she wants to say what it is. So, if Erin wanted to say, "I want to go to the beach," she would look first to the block in the top left, then select the colour that surrounds the symbol she wants, which is red, to say I. Next, she would look to the block bottom left, then to the colour purple to say go. Then she would look to the bottom centre block, then to the colour green to say beach. In this next clip, Erin asks her friends to take her to the role-play corner of the classroom.
Do you want to stay on this page? Yes, okay. Which block would you like?
This block.
Yeah, okay.
Which colour? Blue. No.
Try looking at her eyes, sweetheart. Look at her eyes. Look at Erin's eyes.
Which colour?
Can you see where Erin's looking? Good girl, Casey.
Green.
Role play. You want to go and do the role play?
In the next clip, Erin tells her friends to make lasagna with the sand.
Where is she looking? Good girl. What's yellow? Is it sandwich? It starts with lasagna. Erin loves lasagna.
In the next clip, Erin uses the letters in her book to write her name.
Wonder what you're writing? Elephant, maybe? Is it this page? Which book?
Put that down here.
Erin. What on the top?
On the T.
Last letter? Bell. Excellent. I wonder what you spelled. We will be able to guess what you spelled.
In the last clip, Erin tells us what she thinks about the book, The Three Billy Goats Gruff.
What did you think about the troll? Ah, you don't. No, you don't like the troll. Who did you like in the story? Was there somebody you liked? Good girl. The smallest. You like the smallest Billy Goat Gruff. Why did you like him? Is there a word here that says why you liked him? Can you not find a word here? Do you think there's a word anywhere here? Okay, there's a block. Because he was happy. You're so right, he was happy. And he skipped across the bridge, didn't he?
Okay then, hello everyone, hope you're doing good, thank you for joining me. We are here live on Sunday, the 1st of March. March is finally here and it doesn't feel like it at all, but regardless, we are here for day 2 of day 3 of Game Blast proper, but day 2 of my Game Blast weekend stuff. So last time we got pretty far in some of these games. In particular, I'm looking at you, Bum Rush Cyberpunk. That is still, my money is on that as the first game to fall today, so we're going to be doing our best to make that happen. As for what we're here for, this is Game Blast, and we are raising money for Special Effect, a charity helping the physically disabled to play video games and interact with specialist technology. Interact with technology generally through the creation and support of specialist technology, such as all sorts of things, really, like either off-the-shelf parts, creating their own, anything tailored to the individual user's needs. !Special Effect if you'd like to find out a bit more about them, and if you're convinced, chuck them a donation with !donate. As usual, the traps and etc. are still open, so if you'd like to see something happen, something crazy happen within the game, what would you call it? Like, just get in the way, cause some mischief, then that is available. Otherwise, you can just donate for love of the charity as well. That's all still available for you today. Let's hope we can raise some money for a good cause. So, as usual, we're going to have to start in one place here, and that place is Yacht Dice. If you're not familiar with why that is, it's because, as you can see there, we got 32 points right now, and we want to effectively allow those points to overflow into this 147, for example. Now, we got a lot of times to various things. I still am desperately looking for this roll fragment right here, because that would make my life so much better for getting some of these. But we have quite a few categories we still can't do, because we need 4 or 5 dice. In particular, this small straight here, we're so close to being able to do if we got another dice. There is a tiny straight that would be somewhere up here. That would be our best bet for 3 dice. But yeah, we really need some more stuff for this, but it's getting there. But the goal score is 700, and we're only approaching 147, like 15 hours into this randomizer here, so it's not doing too good, but we're getting there. Like I say, Bomb Rush is the big one I'm expecting to fall today. I'd like to finish today, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen. But Bomb Rush is the one I know is going to fall. I believe it. In fact, so much so that if I actually come over to Bomb Rush here, I'm going to use the text client, because I get a hint per game. That's the rule I normally go with, and I'm going to hint for a package of 128 rep, because I'm pretty sure those exist, and if that exists, that is enough to tip me over the edge and allow me to finish the game. So I'm going to use my one hint on 128 rep. Never mind. Okay, 64 reps the max. Well, 64 would still be very nice and get us a good chunk of the way there. Let's see. Ice Path, bottom, what's that, sorry? I printed 24. Oh, well, what? Oh, I really thought there were big ones. I've seen big ones before. I don't know whether some weird settings on or something. Oh well, 24 rep. I mean, we'll just keep working towards rep as we go. That was my one hint. There's nothing else I would really want to hint in Bomb Rush anyway. But yeah, that's what we're doing here first, so apparently I've already found some, so that's good. But we're going to get going, because I need to get some passive score in here desperately, so let's see what we can work on. 4s? Okay, well I got ×2 on 4s. No, I don't. What am I talking about? I'll still go with 4s anyway, see if we can get 3 of a kind. No, we can't. This is, like I say, where it'd be really useful to have a 3rd roll, but unfortunately not getting granted that. Now 5s, that's really good. No 3 of a kind again, but we'll live. I should probably start with the 3 of a kind roll, to be completely honest with you. I'm now thinking that was actually a better idea than starting with what I got. I've already done 5, so this is exclusively 4. Yep, 3 of a kind. Okay, let's just restart and do that. 3s. 2. So ideally, I want to take a roll where I get 2 of them, because 2 rolls is just really restrictive, so I'm not even going to bother continuing unless I get 2 of the same number on the first roll. Which is not worth the heartache. Oh, you're really not giving me anything here, are you? 2s. 6. It's not like I can play for a yacht or anything like that, so there's really no point in, you know, trying to get all 3 on one go. If I was going for a yacht with 5 dice, I would absolutely be looking for like at least 3 or 4 of the same number on the first roll. But as of right now, that doesn't massively matter that much. That's an awful inverse choice. It's not really a good anything, so I'm going to use that as my first wasted one. 2 times on yacht, by the way, is incredible once I get the dice. Played some Refunk last night for what it is. It's really good and worth the price they're asking for. You cannot go wrong with it for £2. It's such a fun game, and for such a short game, it's really replayable as well. Like, wholeheartedly recommend if you've not touched it. The same inverse choice. What are you doing to me here? Draw 2 and 6. I'll try the 2s, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. 3s, same deal, I'll take the 3s. 2, 2. That is a pair. Oh, I already got 3 of a kind. I'll take the pair, I think. Might have to get it now that I have a mouse and keyboard to use. Even if you don't, it's one of those games where, like, mouse and keyboard's obviously the preferred way, but it actually still controls surprisingly well on a controller. Oh wait, I've already got 3s. Guess I'll have to take 5 then. That's shocking. Large straight, you're getting burned this time. This is not going good for me at all. Inverse choice, maybe I can get a good one with this. Yep, that will do. I'm firmly taking that. 4. I'll take 4s. What have we got? I mean, I only have 2 I can do, and this sucks for both of them, so... Control's nice of a controller. The thought of using mouse and keyboard never came into mind. I mean, it's a first-person... I nearly hit the reset button again just by accident. It's a first-person game, so it definitely always helps to have mouse and keyboard, but like the controller controls are just still really good. I'm gonna roll the dice again on choice. There we go. So I got another puzzle piece, I believe. The server's being really slow again. There's nothing else I can do for now, so 161 is what I'm going to leave at. As you can see, next check 165, so as I get more of these bonus points through, that will just roll over, and I can go from there. Right, I think first game of the day is going to be this, because we actually got Amy at the end of last night, so Sonic Adventure DX is going to be first on the docket here, so let's go ahead and get into it. Now, Amy is like the character with the least checks. She has the least stages and the least things outside of stages, so I'm not hopeful that this is going to be like the world's greatest unwall or anything, but we're still going to go with it. So we're halfway on emblems, not a single emerald, and I need all 7 of them to actually be able to unlock Supersonic, so that's a little dire, I can't lie. Please be somewhere that isn't locked, Amy, please. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. So, stages Amy can do. Final Egg, Hot Shelter, and Twinkle Park. Twinkle Park's in Red Mountain. That's doable. Hot Shelter, we've not found yet, so I can't do, to my knowledge. Yep, and Final Egg, we have found. It's in Speed Highway. Ugh, that's not great. Okay. Speed Highway, I don't have the employee card, so I can't do. The only reason I did it as Sonic was because Sonic has a clip. Amy might do, but I don't know what it is. So I can do a single stage. I can't even go and get her power-ups. I can do a single Amy stage. Oh boy, Sadex, what are you doing to me this seed? I got the long hammer though, so that's good. Yeah, what are you doing to me today, Sadex? Come on. I mean, this entire thing, it's been pitiful of a showing from it, but come on, I was hoping for a little bit more here. So yeah, even though Amy can't carry the ice key through here, the ice key will unlock that door, so I effectively still need it. Same with Windy Valley. Doesn't matter whether the characters can actually interact with those keys or not. At the end of the day, it will just lock it automatically for me, so nothing I can do there. So it is just going to be Red Mountain here for us, which is unfortunate, but hopefully we get something like the egg lift today and actually let us get out of... Be nice if we could get that, yeah. It'll just let us get out of Knuckles' prison in particular. Knuckles is one of the more check-heavy characters, so I'd like Knuckles. Alternatively, more playable characters are nice, but we have freedom of movement across all of the areas with most of the characters. Knuckles is the only one in a big lock location. By the way, fun fact about this area here. A lot of people just go through this back door. I'll try and see if I can do it, but A lot of people just go through here. There's another way to just skip this section. For some reason, if you just hit restart twice, it just restarts you halfway through the level. I don't know why. It just does that. Fun fact for you if you don't feel like playing this. Really weird quirk. I don't know if it's like some sort of dev trigger or something, but it does it, so take advantage of it. It's so odd. Who discovers these things? I don't know. I'm guessing speedrunners were like resetting to try and learn that skip, and then someone just found it by accident. Oh shoot. So this stage is really short when you do that, but one of the big things is, of course, I reset and lose my rings. They're the bouillons, by the way, that you can pay for me to get hit by. So I have to rely on these random ring capsules here, and also not getting hit by 0, which you can see how close 0 is to me. 20 rings, that's really good. Come on, please be a good number. Oh, we're free. Okay, sometimes I've had it just be like back-to-back ones there, same as I've described in other areas where I'm reliant on ring capsules. And there's not much I can do. There's loads of them around here, as you can see, so I do have options, but yeah, it's a little sad. Grass is the biggest thing there. Refunk's starting platform is really early, so I actually might not even need the abilities once I have the grass. So Refunked is another potential early finish. Some of the glitches work differently between Dreamcast and DX, definitely. I have no idea what that's in reference to, Hilary. I've not seen anything about new Pokemon much. I think I'm all the better for it. I'm just messing about in this game because I desperately want to be able to play it, but I can't, and I've just kind of got to come to terms with that. So, what am I doing here? I'm just trying to think. Have I got any emblems that I've missed? I don't think I have. No, I've gotten all of them in... What, this one? I've already done it. The Station Square one? Which one? I don't know. If I had the Warrior Feather, I might be able to. I definitely think you can. Sometimes you just have to be really specific with the location, I think, right? Yeah, I'd normally do it with Knuckles or Tails, but Amy might be able to do it. I think you're right. Just, yeah, Warrior Feather's way easier because you can just do the spin. Actually, wait, no, you can do the spin without Warrior Feather. I thought you could. I thought Warrior Feather just made you tire out more easily. Or is that a long hammer thing that's stopping you? I'm pretty sure the spin's a thing. Oh, it is Warrior Feather, and I don't have it. Okay, so this is just going to be a wild goose chase to see if I can actually get this. You do need the feather. The feather just makes you spin out, from what I remember everyone saying about it. But okay, yeah, that is exclusive to the Warrior Feather, right? Okay, so we're gonna go and do this one. Also, yeah, Jamie, how did you manage to do that exactly? I forgot I don't have front door yet. Only have back door. Don't laugh, please. So yeah, just double checking the Sky Deck. Yeah, so I want Sky Deck, and presumably either one of the. Oh wait, I can do this as well. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, this is the one I'm more likely to forget. I completely forgot. I can do the Twinkle Circuit checkers, Amy.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Okay, yeah, so I got this and I got the emblem, so we're not as BK as I thought we could be in SADX. I still got a couple things. I'm desperate here. I just want to play the game. I honestly do think this will be last to finish. I was pretty confident of that anyway. The Chaos Emerald Con always makes it a late finish. But looking at the emblem count combined with the 0 emeralds, the entire seed, makes me think this will be a late finish. Managed to clip into Twinkle Park while I left, but I couldn't prick for any collision to get free. See, whereas if this was SADX, you absolutely would be able to break free of that. I know there is a very specific breakout in Twinkle Park as Amy, but it's hyper-specific even in DX, but it does exist at least. Also, by the way, Amy probably gets the record for world's worst controlling cart in this game. It really spins out. Like, this is the level of spin out you would get while taking your finger off the accelerator as Sonic. She does this around every corner regardless of what you do. Like, it's so rough. So quite often you'll just spin straight into the corner and lose all your speed. Like as you can see here, we're going at a glacial pace, and I've had my finger on the button the entire time. But then the second you hit a speed pad like this, you just spin out again. Yeah, there you go. There goes all the speed. I tried to turn early to negate it, but it doesn't matter. You can do very slight turns, like I'm barely holding the control stick, and this is more functional, but doesn't really work at high speeds, so this is pretty much exclusive to when you've hit a wall. Yeah, you need to be like really precise with the analog stick, which as much as I think something like the Dreamcast controller is overrated, for example, I don't think that would have been possible, so I don't think that was their intention. So yeah, I think it's just shit controls, honestly. Like, the Dreamcast controller, I'll defend that thing a bit more than most people, but, like, dude, like, the control stick on that thing is not in any meaningful way precise, or at least they've certainly not aged to be precise. So I don't think this is how this was intended to be done. So yeah, look, you can see I'm trying to do it at high speed, she just spins out again. Do you want to go back to the SADX because I'm aiming for the 130M, I stopped so I wasn't getting any achievements while using the mods. There is a Steam Achievements mod that worked with the mods. I know because I did it. I got all the Steam Achievements with the mod on, so it definitely exists. So I'd recommend seeking that out, and then you can keep using the conversion and stuff. I know the conversion, I think it breaks a single mission. That's worth noting, actually. Oh, which one is it? It's like Tales in Sand Hill or something. One of those missions breaks with Dreamcast conversion. Obviously, because most people don't like mission modes very much. Certainly the people who are aiming to make the game more like the Dreamcast version. Because of that, there's been like no real desire to get it working, or at least it's like low down the pile. That's the one to look out for. Like I said, we need grass, so I won't complain too much. I'll take grass over flowers any day of the week. See, my impression was that Steam Achievements mod should have come bundled in with your SA Mod Manager if you have all the other stuff, so that's kind of weird that it hasn't. Okay, nothing Amy can do here that we haven't already done as Sonic, so it is literally just going to be finding this emblem. So we're just gonna go in a very small radius. See if we can get it. Gonna do a refresh with Mod Manager anyway, very sensible I think. Start from scratch, yeah, exactly. Might as well. See, I know it's roughly somewhere here, but I don't know how sensitive the hammer radius is. Like, is it counting all this shockwave as area that I'm actually hitting, or is it just exclusively where the mallet's slamming down? Because I'm pretty sure it's right round here. Maybe a bit more there? Riveting content. I mean, it would quite literally be riveting if we were actually hammering, but alas. Maybe I'm just in the wrong spot. Oh, there it is. Roll fragment. That changes things. I'm still going to leave it for now, though. Right, with that, that is, to my knowledge, everything. I can pull out a tracker at some point if I get really desperate, but for the most part, I've been leaving it. So we're gonna leave Sad XP for now, and what is Pokemon looking like? Pokemon is looking entirely yellow and red, okay. But I hear what you say is Gen 2! Now we have fun. I think then the best way forward will be Diva Radio at this point, because I think that has the most checks right now, so... Well, it doesn't, but it has a good number, so let's start here, and we'll go from there. So I'm trying to re-audio mix some of the games, because they seemed very loud yesterday, so let me know how I'm doing with that throughout, please. Mario Kart, I'm going to turn that down to there. Miku, I'm going to leave where it was, because it's purposely meant to be a bit loud, so you can hear it a bit better. No console charts. What do I want to do? I mean, these are all hard, so we're just going to stay where we are. Right, let me pull up my Diva manual. Oh, so, no, I don't need Diva. Sorry, Mario Kart's the one I need manual for. Mario Kart might be on the docket at some point. I think we got 1 or 2 cups, so that might actually be the next big movement today. But for now, we'll get Diva out of the way first, because I was going to end with some Diva, but I was like, nah, I'll save it till we get back. Let's get a bit warmed up with this song. Dreamcast really does have a deep voice, damn. Oops, wasn't looking. That's fine, there we go. So the big things I'm looking for is Sadex items out of this and rep. Rep are like the two things rep is the one thing I'm looking to see today now that we've got that roll fragment. Oops. Completely missed the D-pad for the second input and then just screwed the rest of it up. What we got? The most useless checks, okay. Thanks then. Well, we go again, we roll again. Good song too. Generally not too bad. Depends on the pack. I mean, at the very least, hard and expert are normally supported, which is honestly more than other rhythm games I've played. Like if you want to custom something Guitar Hero, good luck finding any non-expert ones, for example. Because this game will almost always come with a hard chart. As for others, it can be a bit hit and miss, but at the very least the big packs have a lot of easy and normal charts. Stuff like Eden Project has quite a lot. It is also missing quite a few, but there are quite a few all the same. And it has like another 200, I think at least a good like 150 of normal charts from vague-ish memory. Maybe a bit less than that, I don't remember, but it's still a lot. But generally fine. Not always the best, but pretty decent. As for like smaller packs, yeah, smaller packs can be a bit more hit and miss, but certainly like the big packs that aim to have most difficulty supported. Wait for another sale, it'll be on the summer one at the very least, and sometimes there's like Animate Game sale or whatever on Steam quite frequently, so it might appear in one of those between now and then. I think that behaviour of all difficulties not having charts or some songs is also in the base game. There are a couple of songs that are like, oh, they have normal and expert charts, but not hard charts. Like, the actual game does that, so it's not that weird of the mod to do it either, I guess. I always get baited by that thinking it's done. Now it's done. Okay, well I had a puzzle piece there. Puzzle piece and grass. Not bad. Oh, that's the tune. Nice. There's definitely gotta be. There's some stupid shots on this game, as with any rhythm game. Oh, I didn't miss one. I actually thought I did. 16 rep, by the way. Let's go. Banger song and some banger rewards. Okay, one more song. Another good one. Damn it. He's a machine. How does he do How does he do it? To be fair, that wasn't a hard shot at all. So nice. Okay, what do we get? You can tell me. Antidote and flower. Well, can't win them all, can you? Alright, let me double check Mario Kart, because I'm pretty sure we had a few cups there in the end last night. Flower and shell. Yeah, they're easy ones. Let's go and do those. Let me see if my Switch is actually still on, because I didn't double check it earlier. Okay, it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't pop out a window for this. Let me do that real quick. That was the one. There's always something I forget. And today it was forgetting to open a window with Mario Kart on it. There we go. Let's do that, and then close all the other games on my screen. Then this. And there we go. Got a Mario Kart window, just need to refresh the Elgato. And we're good. Okay. So let me find my item list real quick for Mario Kart manual. Here we go. So, characters. I ended with a lot of characters apparently. Dry Bones, that was a big one. Let's go Dry Bones. Have I got the wheels I would want at some point? Let's have a look. No, I'm doing not very good on wheels. I really would like some rollers, but I'm not getting rollers. Gliders, I don't care, so I'll stay put as I am for now. Did you actually remember my rules for once? You did! That's incredible, well done. So, our options are flower or shell. My instinct is shell is probably quicker. I'm looking at the track list. That is absolutely a good instinct to have, so let's go there. Ironically, after turning it down, it might be a bit too quiet. You can't win them all, can you? Let me know how it sounds, if you can. Oh, hey, look, it's that track from from Mario Kart World. I actually quite like it in Mario Kart World, to be fair. It's a nice track there. There's a good one here, too. I always like the lighting changes they did to this in later games. Like, it's fun and weird, but I definitely think the sunset, or maybe even sunrise, like, the whole red sky at night thing, beautiful. Such a nice little change to make to it, for sure, to make it stand out a little bit more versus all the other, like, bright blue sky, almost farm-feeling tracks, or I guess, like, woods, those sort of things. Like, there's loads of those, so nice little change they made to Mushroom Gorge, Moo Meadows in later years. I think it was a good change. Go on, I'll say the line early. Wait, I've never noticed the breath on the cows before. That's a really nice detail. I'll say early. Nice, clean lines. Oh, Crystal's disconnected. Here we go, it begins. Okay, Crystal's back. We love AP servers sometimes. Poor things are so overloaded in the last few months. They were doing alright until we just got a really big influx last year, and suddenly it's just everything's really slow, hence me always complaining about the tracker and stuff randomly disconnecting. I could self-host. One of these days I will learn how to self-host for this reason. But I've not done that for this and on the servers. Luckily they've been actually stable this weekend, because they kept crashing last weekend. And actually quite a bit throughout the week as well. Just once again, my reviews. So, I'm actually quite lucky they've held up as well as they have this time around, because they've gone down for like hours at a time. A few times recently. There's that many people slamming them. Okay, what we got? Zephyr badge. Nice. Ether. Now, some of these badges would be really good if I could get their corresponding TMs. That opens up like 2 checks for me. Let's go. Sorry, they're HMs rather, because I desperately need Cut and Fly. I do not know where Cut and Fly are. I have Whirlpool. Sorry, I don't have Whirlpool. I have Waterfall and Surf, which is really nice. I'd like the other guys at some point, please. That's fine. We'll keep digging. 99% of gamblers. And we're really not doing too bad on badges at all in Pokemon, looking at it, so I half wonder how close that will be, honestly. I still don't think it will be anywhere near the first game, but I also think it will be at the front of the pack, interestingly. Which I wouldn't have expected from it initially, but you know, given 16 badges rather than the standard Pokemon 8, I wouldn't have expected that from it, but I think it has every chance of happening. Getting some clean lines this race so far, it's beautiful to see. So I did read that earlier, Larry, you were saying about making a balanced items, or a balanced rule set, or skill-based rule set for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What I like so much about this game is they did eventually patch that customizability back into Mario Kart World recently, which I've honestly not messed with, and I probably should. I liked when they added that all back into 8 Deluxe, and I was like, why did that not come at launch with World? You would have thought, oh, we'll go back and put it in 8 because we put it in World, but apparently that wasn't the case initially. Yeah, like, I always liked that about this. It was very customizable to how you wanted it, and then they made it even more customizable with that update that let you, like, change specific item mods and things like that. Like, that's really cool. As mentioned, that did come back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Also, that did come back to World eventually, but I don't know why it didn't launch with it. It was kind of a weird decision. See, I'm going to say it's a clean race, not in the items way. That just felt so satisfying to drive. What we got? sound. I think we did sound and grass. Okay, we're still getting there on grass. And if I have platform 4, then it might be an easy goal for Refunct, and that will be a huge release, I think. Gotta start saying game in front of that word. 8DX, definitely my favourite Mario Kart for variety control. Oh yeah, 100. There's just like... other Mario Karts have that in the form of like mods and things like that, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was the one that just was like, just choose your own rule set, like, you could go wild with it. Vanilla Mario Kart 8 was kind of lacking in that, which is why it was cool that they then did fix that in Deluxe. And Deluxe is easily the better game for it. I mean, Vanilla Mario Kart 8 is still fun to go back to every now and then, but there's so many little things in Deluxe that make it enjoyable. One day I'll be able to play CTGP Deluxe. Which one? That's the, Deluxe is the DS one, isn't it? Wii one's Revolution. There's so many of them now. I mean, Revolution was the first one. They're all named after Revolution, but... I mean, that one's fun. Retro Rewind's definitely the way to go. We did that for, Nitro is DS, Deluxe is 8. Oh, of course it is. Sorry, I get them all mixed up. Of course Deluxe would be for Deluxe. I mean, yeah, modded Switch. Pretty... I don't know what's the situation with it right now, because... Atmosphere was the main custom firmware, and the guy doing it was, stepping down. That's the one I'm thinking of, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the main guy who was developing that stepped down. Oh god, he has a family and kids coming. Like, oh, how selfish! I want to pirate games. I'm kidding, Nintendo. I don't want to do that. I do just use it for modding the games I actually own, but you know what I mean. That's the consensus I think I got from that. But no, I don't quite know what the state of play is going to be for that coming up. But time will tell, I guess. I'm sure alternatives will pop up pretty quickly. Yeah, for Wii stuff, Retro Rewind definitely has been the way to go, I think, in recent years. I'd love to play some more of that on stream again at some point. I mean, I don't want to ever say I've come back from Mario Kart Mondays, because Mondays are just a pain in the ass to stream on. I've learnt over the last year or so, which is why I don't do it anymore. I do it on Tuesday instead. But I don't know. I think my big thing with online games is... I don't want to be like that, oh, the smaller streamer problems or whatever, but like, when the people you're playing with are in the game, it kind of makes it difficult to know what to talk about sometimes. Also, I did send those, it's just being really slow. I don't know what they are yet. I'll keep glancing across. Escape Rope and Sports Bike. Ooh, I love the Sports Bike. Deluxe X could be a contender. The main one I was thinking of doing was Double Dash. I suck ass at Double Dash. Jamie, how could you? Also, Vanilla Mario Kart 8. There you go. Yeah, I suck at Double Dash. One of the things I really wanted was I wanted Double Dash on NSO because I only really like save stating and stuff like that with official releases, so I was going to enjoy it on NSO and A, have a complete save file that I can just take around and play with people, but also B, you know, I could actually save scum, like you can in like Mario Kart 64, for example. If you don't get 4th or above, then you get thrown back to the beginning of the GP. Sorry, you don't. You get thrown back to the beginning of the race. Like, I liked that feature. Double Dash could really benefit from it. How could I easily? True. When Tomb Raider exists. But those save points, Jamie. How are you playing on the modern version with save points after all you've said to us? But yeah, that was like one of my main things I wanted from NSO and GameCube, and it's not on the list because it might contend with Mario Kart World, so we can't put it on there. Also, Pokemon XD, that was the other one, and it's actually coming out. I don't know why Colosseum's not coming out, like, that's baffling, but Pokemon XD, I've been waiting to play that for like a year because of NSO Switch announcement, so that was really, that was really tight, but that felt so satisfying. Yeah, like, I don't know, I'm really weirded out by the fact I didn't do Pokemon Colosseum, but I was waiting to play XD, so it doesn't bother my playing habit that much. Yeah, because of that, I was going to play Mario Kart Double Dash at some point anyway. Do I just have to do it on stream and rage with it? Is that the solution? It's not the solution, but maybe I do a playthrough of Mario Kart Double Dash on Mondays. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire, and then I do the custom tracks. Oh yeah. Come on, AP. You can do it. Mystic Water and music. Okay. Not the greatest. Still, Zephyr Badge was in there. That was good. Who else we got? I mean, I've got basically all the Koopa Kids at this point, so I'm balling. I might go King Boo, actually. One of the new deluxe characters, so I never actually played as him that much because I'd already settled into what characters I wanted to play by deluxe. So what was this? Flower Cup. This is also a decently short one. So should be able to smash in some more quick checks here. Doop, doop, doop. Meow. This Marikar Circuit is so good. I know it's very basic, given it's a figure 8, but I still like that they took the effort to make it feel more interesting than a figure 8 circuit. Like, figure 8 circuit's the perfect track, because it's in Mario Kart DS and it's the testbed for snaking. Therefore, it actually makes it a really fun track. So they were like, well, we don't have any of that here. We have no technical source in the same way. Don't get me wrong, this game has source, but not in the same way, right? So we need to make the figure 8 interesting, and they did. I respect them for it. Will you be doing Double Dash RTTB? Has all the base game content? Yeah, okay. If it has the base game content, does it have the same unlock system though? Because most custom track distributions just assume you played the game and just unlock everything by default. Because I kind of still want to unlock things the vanilla way. Yeah, probably not. That's kind of what I thought. So I maybe would start with the base game and then go to RTGP. I mean, there was a couple custom tracks distributions for that I was interested in looking at while we were doing the run-up to Mario Kart World. I just don't think I fit them in. Because like every week, practically, we were doing something different. I think we only played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe like 1 week. So we were always busy with something. I just don't think Double Dash fit into it very nicely from memory. And it was effectively the choice between like Mario Kart 64 or Double Dash at that point, and I chose Mario Kart 64. Half of that decision was correct. The other mod pack was god awful, but the one we did play was good. The one I initially only intended to play was good, and I was like, it'll be a very short stream, so let's throw the other one in. And the other one was not good. I think they both had quite a few updates since then, so I'd be kind of interested to try again. Maybe actually whip out the real hardware this time rather than just emulating it. You have to see on that though. I don't know. There's like they were the parts I liked more about doing the Mario Kart Monday stuff. When it was then just weekly Mario Kart World lobbies, I got a bit bored of it. I don't necessarily mind it from that perspective. I don't even mind doing online lobbies for things or anything like that. I just couldn't do it week in, week out anymore. Grass. Oh, my MKTV powerful. Let's quickly upload to MKTV. Oh, right. So grass, we were like 40 away last time. We already had like 5 grass, so that is sneaking up on us. Mate, I think my one hint for Refunct is going to be Cluster 4, because I did check, it's Cluster 4-3 is my finishing platform. So that's really early in the run, or really early in the intended order. So I'm half wondering if I will even need any of the, what's it called? Half intending if I'll need any abilities, that's the word. We'll see on it. Like I'll see how I'm looking a bit closer to the time. I don't think Cluster 4 was one I already got, so I think actually they're not ordered by what order you do them in the vanilla game. I think they're ordered on closeness to each other. So you know, 3 is next to 4 or 5 is it, but you get it. So actually, I think yeah, there's a very good chance that might be quite possible. And I don't want to say that's the first domino to fall because I'm still placing my money on Bomb Rush, but it will be an early domino for sure. So watch that space. Either one of those has the potential to go today. I'm going to assume with the rep we got at the end of yesterday's stream, as well as the rep we got just now, that Bomb Rush will probably be able to move, and then I can get to the final area of Natan, which will have quite a lot of checks. So I know it's been very Bomb Rush heavy for the most part, because Bomb Rush has actually had... I think I weighted it in such a way to where Bomb Rush was very generous with the rep. Like, there's 2,000 in the pool and I only need half of that, because whenever I played Bomb Rush, it's been really grindy. Like, I don't get the ability to move in it for like another 5 hours or whatever, and then it's only a very basic thing I can do, and then restart the cycle. So I weighted it accordingly, and because of that, we actually had a lot of chances to move in it, more than I expected. So I theorised that I'll at least be able to do a little bit in there after this, so I might just push that along and see where that leaves us. But yeah, otherwise we're pretty slim pickings right now, which is fine. Like, I can keep working towards very minimal things. I expected to be moving back and forth between games way more than I actually have, so kind of thankful that we've been able to spend a bit of time in each game and not be forced to move on immediately. But yeah, that might be the way. Let's see. Flower. And we'll never know. Okay. Emblem. Emblem's fine. We need him eventually, but it's just not very exciting right now. One of my favourite courses in this game, but one I think I'm sometimes a little too harsh on. Like, it's decent for what it is. Makes me think that Boo Cinema really ran with this concept way better though. Like, Boo Cinema's a fantastic track, whereas this one's fun, but like, why is there a water section in the Ghost House? Maybe there has been water sections in Ghost Houses in like New Super Mario Bros. Or whatever, I just can't remember them, but I don't know, it's still a fun track. But yeah, certainly Boo Cinema's been eating its lunch recently for sure. Hey, at least we got the teddy buggy early on. That made this much nicer than it was when I was trying to cobble together that very early version of a layout. Sorry, a vehicle combo. Like, no matter what you pair with the teddy buggy, it handles super well. Like, you can take tight corners. You put in a left, you get a left. You know, it's not like, oh, you're sliding all over the place. Like, it's really nice to use. I get why people get annoyed by people using meta things, but like every time I use this, it's like driving with butter. It's so good. I quite regularly use this when I go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for that reason. Like, look at how much I can hug those corners and not have to worry about bashing into things. Like, I still love my Yoshi bike, my sports bike, etc. But this has got a special place in my heart for sure. It controls so well, and it looks goofy in the process. Like, look, it's kind of demonic. It's meant to be cute, but it doesn't actually have that effect with the light up eyes. This looks great. Shouts to the Teddy Buggy. Oh, shoot. What we got? Leaf tires. Decorator. Okay, well, I've not played Decorator, so that's a new song. Now this stage is good. Now this is a banger. I just realised I didn't actually post about this stream anywhere. I should probably do that after I get out of Mario Kart 8 here. Unless it gives me another pass in a second. Which it has done before. When I'm getting ready to leave, it will just give me a new cup pass. Really interesting that it's been super weighted towards base game, right? It's not as if I've turned off the DLC ones, because we did have one very early on, but just the one. Everything else has been base Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which honestly I've been kind of fine with, because nowadays if you hop online or whatever, you don't really get to play these that much, so it's actually been nice to revisit them somewhat through this method. This stage is great. What happened to my drift there? What? It just never... I let go of the trigger and it just never happened. My boost, it's gone. Look at them go. They're hard-working guys. I respect that about them. I'm glad they got their own mines now, though. Like they were holed up in Warrior's Cold Mine for too long. Good on them for going independent, I guess. I love supporting independent businesses in the Mushroom Kingdom, you know. Cash is king. Let's take some through this thing, I guess. You know what? That little turn you can do here to not have to drift around there. Oh, always so satisfying to hit. Ah, no, I cooked it right at the end. It's going so good as well. Okay. Unlock button galore minigame. Oh man, that's good. And one puzzle piece. Okay, well, guess I lied. We're going to Refunked. Before I do that, though, I am going to send out the messages for the stream real quick, so give me a moment here. Copy paste that around a few places. Where do I normally do that to? Here. Here. I think that's about it. So apparently I'm only about halfway for Bomb Rush, so that actually bodes quite well for that game, being once I get it over the line, having a lot of good stuff in it. So we'll see. In the meantime, Refunked, send you over there. Let's play some mini games. Buttons galore. Okay, so I need to go M, change game mode, button galore, back, escape, new game. So I have no idea what this entails whatsoever. So just press the buttons. Okay. Do I have any? Okay, I do have all my abilities. That's good. One puzzle piece. Dry Bowser. Ooh, Dry Bowser. Nice. This one's the swimming one, isn't it? Trigger Cluster 13. That's good. That's good. Flame Rider. Oh, some good stuff in here for sure. I mean, Mario Kart 8's still leaning towards filler, but some good filler. Let's see, we'll do that. Time limit, okay, not done that to my knowledge. Trigger Cluster 25, what the fuck, this is cracked! What was this during the last few minigames? Emblem? Okay, we're lagging again. Iceberry. Forget how I get up there. Fly Cerulean. Fly Silver Cave. Okay, Fly Silver Cave's useful. Great Ball. Tim 47. Graffiti. Oh, my own swim? Oh, that's huge. That actually opens so much. Okay. Flower. Shovel Claw. Doesn't do anything right now, but it will. Protein. Right, so I need one of these walls so I can wall jump. I can remember how to do it, apparently. Not like this. God damn. Okay, there we go. This is definitely not how you meant to do that. Trigger Cluster 11, another banger. Carbo, can't win them all. Roll Fragment, don't need it now, but if it works towards another one, then it might be useful. Village of Female. This one. Still quite a lot. Wow. With no idea. Classic. Gonna send him. You're gonna send him. There we go. Jet Black already had. 48 rep. That's big. Max Potion. Okay, Bomb Rush can definitely move now, no doubt about that. Rare Candy, not great. Would have been a while back, but I've not been using them. And now I'm at level 100 anyway. Grass, always need grass. Why am I doing this? Sorry, I didn't know it was Game Blast week. Been busy with work and having to deal with the crazies at work. No worries. Glad you're here. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. And yeah, Game Blast weekend. Lots of cool people streaming for this, so glad you could be here. I mean, it's just me on my side. I'm not on a team this year. It is literally just me, but still having fun with it all the same. 8 rep. Okay, well, rep's fine. Leak. Always need leaks. Getting low on buttons now. I'm trying to remember what ones I've missed. This is the wall jump one, yep. Light shoes, okay. We kind of have gone past needing light shoes, but whatever. Jigsaw puzzle. Meteor. I was struggling to remember if I did Meteor or not, honestly. I'm doing another randomizer with Viva in it at the moment, so I forget which ones which songs I've done in that one and which songs I've done in this one, so I cannot recall if I did Meteor here. I think I did. One puzzle piece. I think it literally is. Yep, just the gold one now. Okay, that was a nut set of items there. There was so much good stuff. Clearly, avoiding Mario Kart yesterday did not pay off at all. I mean, not that I avoided Mario Kart. I did quite a bit of it, but I was like, no, I'll leave it till next time. Like, I should have just done it there and then. This is not how I meant to do that again, but it worked. Thank you, music. I haven't done either. Okay. That was pretty good. But it allows me to do a bunch of stuff in the main game now as well, so I'm going to go and do that immediately. Whoops. Hit escape, new game. So yeah, that's opened up loads of stuff in here, so let's go and do it. This is gonna be great, because now I can touch water and not die. So already, genius. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Wall jump would be nice for some of these bits in particular. I don't have the pipe ability. Did I ever get the bag for this yesterday? I don't think I did. Nope. Fine. Swim still gets us loads of stuff. Okay, I actually have the 4 platforms. Oh, hang on a minute. This changes things. Oh, we can totally goal this the second we get the grass. Okay. Graffiti, boring. One puzzle, coins, puzzle, graffiti. Encouragement. Ancient tires, max revive. One puzzle piece. Grass, coins. Pebbles. I'm kidding. Don't. Inline skates again? No, it's just not sending. Chaos. Red Chaos Emerald, finally. 8 rep. Dice fragment. Flower. For the End of Infinity, don't recall that one if I did it or not. VMX, Potion, Paralyze Hill, Flower, Mint Berry, Inline Skates. Still getting good stuff. God Tier Tune, haven't done that one. Dice Fragment again. Deep Sea Girl, haven't done that one. TM49. One Puzzle Piece, Inline Skates. Leak. Oh, Leak's big. Category 3s. Gonna send this one. Hello. Wait, this was platform 11. Whoops. Got CTG Nitro set up on the emulation handheld. Runs well. Ooh, very nice, Larry. Wait, no, that still hasn't sent. Where is this one? Oh, I did. Let's just get more stuff and hope it forces it. CTGP Nitro is so much fun. There we go. I don't know why Platform 8 didn't send. I don't know what's going on over there. Tanuki Car, 24 rep. Oh, Bomb Rush is done. Bomb Rush is over at this point. Can't reach that. That's really annoying. Emblem, Revive, Rare Candy. Oh, this is huge. What a run Refunked suddenly having, am I right? Oh, there's still loads over here as well. Oh my god. I might be able to reach this barely. Unfortunately, as you can see, I can't jump in the water. Okay, yeah, no, there's no way of that one. Unfortunately, I just need the cluster that's not there yet. I'm gonna double check if I can even get this one. I should be able to. If I got up here somehow, then I can. I'm guessing, yeah, there's a jump platform somewhere around here. So I probably did this, right? No, but I can get that. Yeet! That was great. All that for a flower? Ugh. Yeah, I still can't get up here to my knowledge. But I can I've got over there, so it's doable. Just forgetting how all of a sudden. So I've not been on top of these, so I would have gone on this pillar, presumably from here. Must have just done some weirdness with this, right? No idea. I'm really unsure how I did that. Oh well. We'll leave it for now. Oh, what's that? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I was just about to do it. Elixir! Alright, some big boys here. Stop raiding the tombs to go to the world that's 3D with our boy John Mario. Let's go, we love John Mario in this stream. Refund, send the checks. It's not Deep Sea City Underground, don't think I had. Diva Radio, big day, big day. That's annoying that I can't reach the... yeah, it doesn't even look like there's a way through to get up to these big ones. That's sad. See, they feel so close and yet so far. Yeah, not looking doable. Still, like, let's not discount. Generational run right there on Refunked. So I'm gonna leave it be for the moment. Let's see. Let's go. Let's follow the momentum. Let's go Bomb Rush immediately. In case in point, the game's telling me I can do something, so must be a good sign. It doesn't mean anything? Oh, okay. I kind of thought it did, but, you know, each their own. 952, there it is. Now let's get going. Yeah, we've got a few things in this game. Can you, like, get rid of all of them so I can actually, get the story objective on my phone? There we go, thank you. Yeah, so we're, as predicted, all the way over here. So I didn't actually get around to fixing the controls because I started late today, so I'm still dealing with hear the tunes compared to last night. I don't know what happened. I think it was just an in-game glitch. Yeah, I still haven't fixed the thing with the phone yet, so all the controls are completely fucked up. Like, I'll deal with that off stream at some point. Just weirdness with PS5 controller. I know what it is, I just haven't been able to do it. Hey. I mean, if you want to tune to here, like, this is one of the ones for sure. Copying us at the beginning of the stream. Hey. Alright. We got there first. Tough luck. Tough luck, buddy. I was trying to say. Normally I would bother with this, but honestly, I don't even think I have to. I can just deal with their missions, I'm pretty sure. I think I have enough to just leave. If not, I'm very close to the point where it's only going to be scrounging around to get that last rep and then immediately running to the final boss. Like, we're super close. I didn't watch the combo line, so we're just going to guess what it was. I think it was this, from vague memory. That was it, right? You gonna stop me at any point during this? Okay, that was it. And I might as well follow their lead on that exact one, because it's a freebie, effectively. Okay. Pipes. Ooh! That immediately reopens Refunked again. Hey, yo, okay. I mean, I'm gonna stay here, but that's great. Okay, another one over here. Oh, shit. I just realised I forgot to pause Refunked. Whoops. Luckily it didn't really seem to be doing anything, so we're good. Whoopsie. Oh, might as well do these while I'm here. So at some point I'll be allowed through there when I have the wrap. Okay, I do actually have the wrap. I mean, I don't massively need it right now, but I think I do need it to continue a certain area. Let's just go over and get our objective for now. It's not the way you get up there. Sometimes I just hope. This way should let me up there. Yep. Ah, that's a tune. They all are, but like, this one's good. Alright, same deal as always. You know the vibes. If I could actually get one of these to act as a corner, thank you. That was a really weird risk-reward situation. I guess I'll do this, but I actually don't know if this breaks my combo. I think it does. Nope. Okay. I'll just continue around here then. That nearly lost it, however, if I would have landed wrong there. Yeah, not our greatest work, but it's fine. Yep, that one. I mean, I would go down there, but like, there's no need. Yeah, we can just run straight to the end. 960? Wait, oh man, we're so close. Spent? Nah, we've got a Refunked. We've got to do it. I believe there's rep in Refunked right now. I mean, I could sit here and... of the two, in terms of speed, to get this game done, I think this is the speediest way of doing it. So I'm going over here. Because I now have a bunch of stuff I can do thanks to pipes, so... Let's see it happen, right? Be the change you want to see in the world. Emblem. Calc. Haven't done that. Leak. Nice. Grass. Nice. Grass. Ether. Lots of love. Haven't done that. Diva's got so much stuff to do now, though. Nah, that's fine. We can deal with it. So there's a couple more that were pipe blocked, I believe. This wasn't one of them. Okay, maybe it was a bit less than I thought it was, but that was still a good chunk. I mean, yeah, okay, that was our main one. Kind of unfortunate it didn't have any wrap. Then our best bet of quick checks is still going to be Bum Rush, so we'll just go straight back there in a second. I just kind of want to believe there's something I've missed, but I don't think there is. Because I thought this one here would lead to that cube, but no, I misremembered the map totally. Let's see, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that was our major set here. I'm just going to double check I didn't miss any, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh wait, no I did. Come on, I believe. 2 good checks. Here they come. Star Story, oh my god, more Diva. Flower. Okay. So wall jumps and lifts are the 2 big ones we need, although then again, haven't even had any lifts the entire game anyway, so honestly it hasn't changed that much in my life not having them. Yeah, one last scan, but no, I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm gonna be honest, K-Dog, that's sad. Have no idea who they are, but it's still sad when that happens regardless. The buttons don't do anything in this mode. They would normally trigger another cluster as you've seen in the other modes, but that's done via getting items here, so look, I'll show you. Yeah, it does nothing, unfortunately. It would be nice if it did, but it doesn't. Okay, back to Bomb Rush then. Straight away. Oh, hang on, nope. Yeah, get rid of my inputs so I don't do the same thing again. Bomb Rush. Go to the layout. Oh, right, I muted it. I totally forgot about that. I was like, where's the game audio? Premium outerwear clothing brand. That sucks. Alright, there's loads of graffiti locations around here. That guy's another character battle you can do to unlock him. That's really not worth it. Some of them are like very high points requirements, and I'm not skilled enough to do them. I think he's, unsurprisingly, given this is the final area of the game, I think he's one of the more demanding ones. So up here is some sort of clothing, I think, and clothing's an instant check. So this is much better than going for like 10 graffiti or whatever. Although obviously if I see graffiti, I'll keep going for it. Well over 100 years, ouch. Oh no, this is music. Dice fragment. Did we just get another dice immediately? We've been getting a lot of dice fragments, so there is actually a chance that just got us an immediate dice. The snowball of our dreams is finally happening. It took so long, but we're here. Okay. Here, same deal. Want the clothing for an instant check. Nope. It's also still not clothing. It's a graffiti tag. Let's see. Too much heat to change my character right now, so can't really do that. It was a silly death, but I'll take it. Yeah, this is the issue. We're gonna keep getting very much destroyed by the police in this last stage here. Get this one before I head back down. Is that enough to trigger one? Nope. Alright, there's quite a few quick ones in the stage. Max potion. Bomb Rush, I'm putting my faith in you. You need to give me some rat. I guess I can go to this area. If I can get the chains off me for 5 seconds. Yeah, this is meant to be an area that's, I'd say post-game, but it's not. But certainly, like, a lot of these areas with the old heads you're meant to come back to after a certain point. Ugh, fatigue from working so much. Yeah, that really sucks. Hope that changes for you soon. Hopefully you can get a few less hours, fingers crossed. I mean, I don't know, that doesn't help the issue for some people, but like, I just hope things get better soon, basically. What's up here? Just this? Gonna take it slow for the next few days, 100%. Just take it easy if you can. Gold tires? What was the gold thing we did have? Because I was under the impression it was tires. It might have been gold standard. Being a cart, that is. Still more graffiti. Yeah, there it is. I mean, that's technically out of this area, but still. In fact, that is actually just flat out of this area. Let's see. Down here, there's one. Will do. I don't have any boost. I mean, I can get through these without boost. It's handy to have boost. Really need to find a booth at some point to change my outfit. I mean, it will immediately be an issue anyway, but still. It's like any little helps here when I'm doing this, I think, at this point. That's not making in a million years. Yep. Let's see, let's go back on ourselves. Oh, there's an outfit over there. Okay. I have to replace the pads on my Porta Pros. Gonna go all in and get orange. Oh, nice. I don't actually remember how I get on top of it, truth be told. Can I do some weirdness with it? Get the retro look? Absolutely. Oh, I can guess. Is it something to do with this? Yeah, I'll try and do this and it'll be like, there's too much heat on you. Let me out. Oh wait, it's actually fixed today. What? Yeah, I was gonna say. That's an incredible visual, first of all. Get off, man. Health packs. No, that's boost packs. Okay. Oh, is it just do this and boost? Nope. I don't know. Don't remember whether there's any character change boosts here. I'm just putting up with it for now, but it's really getting more and more annoying. Alright, let's go and deal with this. Oh, fucking drones out? Like, really? Hello? I just wanna attack some graffiti, man. That's all I wanna do. Get the unmanned drones out. This one earlier completely. Oh, all that for a flower. Let's go. Suddenly my faith in Bomb Rush is dwindling a little bit to have its own on-wall with the rep. Okay, not much over here. A couple bits over there. Oh! Oops. One day I have the courage to go for this vibe IRL. I mean, this game's got the vibes that unlock, you know. Okay, 2 more. If not this game, then I think my next port of call will be Miku, because it has so much stuff. Otherwise, maybe Yacht Dice if it's got another dice. It definitely has another roll. I mean, Y2K is pretty unbeaten right now, right? Like, it's tried and tested for good reasons, so it wouldn't look that out of place compared to most people, probably. Anything else up here, please? Please, just like a freebie, like a shirt or something. Yeah, this isn't for right now, I don't recall. I think this is for a later thing. No, it isn't. Okay, I can actually do this now. Although, not if I podge it up like that. Not if I really screw it up. Wow. That was impressive. Actually, oh well. Okay, yeah, my confidence in this being the wall has mostly dried up because there's not much graffiti left here. Don't get me wrong, there's probably a couple small little things I could do, but even these robot hands and stuff are going to be quite annoying from memory. I'm just gonna constantly keep having to deal with getting like the snipers on me and shit. So I think it might be a pivot, unfortunately. Sorry, game. How much do I even need? I need like 8. If I can get 8, then I'm good. Freebies. Let's try Yacht Dice. I unfortunately can't leave Bomb Rush music on because I'm just gonna get slammed immediately. There's nowhere like quiet I can hide either to get around that, I don't think. Yeah, if I could find a changing booth, then I could deal with it, but no. Oh, that's a completely different set of them, okay. Can't even hit a clean line anymore nowadays. I don't want to leave necessarily, but I mean, I'll just have to pause it and play a different tune. Unless, hang on. Wait. This area's open? What? I can't see what? We can't see. Oh. There we go. Forgot about that. This area is open. I don't think I can actually do anything with it, right? Yes, that's as much as I knew. I just couldn't remember if there was. Okay, there is a couple bits of graffiti. That's what I was looking for. There are just a couple bits of general graffiti here. Dice fragment, okay. One down here as well, right? Yeah. Still snipers down here, I can't escape. screw it. I mean, I can do this. Wait, wrong option. There you go. That works. One sec here before I change game back over. Yeah, I think my first port of call is I'm gonna try yacht dice because yep, got 4 dice and 3 rolls. That should give us some good numbers. So let's go there and then let's come back to bomb rush. So reset. How am I doing with? Okay, yeah, I need actual dice and rolls as opposed to the fragments now. I think, although I can still get one more of each through the fragments, I believe. 5s. Let's start there. This is Archipelago, K-Dog, yes, so I am playing 8 games across a multi-world. Ideally, 1 or 3 of a kind still, even if it's a bit less impactful at this point. 2. Oh, I mean, I'll take 4 of a kind if you want to give it to me. 5s. I said 5s. I can do small straights now, sorry. That is now an option available to me. Really not listening, good lord. Oh, 3s is 4 times, okay. That's interesting to know. Can't do full house. Let's go for 3s then. I'm gonna reset this. Reset till we get a kind of math 3 of a kind. Although if this can get 4 3s, that's huge. I'll take that as 5s, I guess. Go 5s again and see if I can get the 3 of a kind on it. Yeah, there we go. This could be pair, but I'm going to try and make it inverse choice. Yeah, that's a lovely inverse choice. I don't have 6s, so I'm going to try and make this normal choice. That's a really good normal choice. There we go, I sent something, it's just going to take its time. HP up, okay, 555. Soul Badge to Crystal, oh nice. 555. That doesn't actually do anything. I'm going to try and go for 2s, I think. Okay, that's a good 2s. I mean, pairs. One of the big things I have left, so I think I'm gonna go pair. What's that? Oh, I got rep. I mean, I've got Whirlpool next, so I'm gonna keep going. 1, 3. So I want a small straight, so 1, 3, 4, and just roll for a 2. It's fine. We'll just keep going until we can do that. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Bam. Yeah, so we got Whirlpool, that's good. We got the rep, let's go. If I can find wherever my bomb rush is. There it is, and there it is. You can actually see it now. Let's go. Bomb rush. Bomb rush can run. Oop, wrong button. That's the right button. Oh, I did it too late. Wrong way. Oh, that would have been useful to know it was there this entire time. I mean, I could have seen it, but still. Right, we go back up to trigger the story sequence. On this side. I think I have it set to skip this from memory. Oh wait, no, this is the pre-battle. So it won't skip this, but the next bit it will. Okay, getting some good corners here. These guys get a decent score, but given the last team of the game, it makes sense. So, like, not too crazy or anything, so I'm just going a little overboard here. Yeah, this area's got a lot of freebie corners for you to take. There you go. Smoking. Each one's a cool, like, 40k minimum. It's awesome. See, I'll get us to a mil, and then I think we're pretty good. There we go. I'll just stand up here at this point. Take a second. Oh, let me grab my drink while I do that. Oop. I still keep my combo here, by the way, because this counts as a round. You can hear... Oh, that's them grinding. I was going to say you can hear me grinding, but no, it's them. Time's up. Wonder who won. Who knows? Oh yeah, right, I still got to do this section, however. Wait, no, it puts me here. It just puts me at the wrong side, doesn't it? I recall this from before. Unless... Oh, I do have to keep going down. There was one of them where once this happened and it just spawned me facing the wrong way around. So, no spoilers for the story here, but it's kind of important why we're not red for once. Okay, well, let the end begin. Arms should be active if I can get onto them, I'm pretty sure. Most of them, anyway. Do you want to slam, or... There we go. Although it's a little too light. There it is. They're in there. Oh! Not if I do that. Where was that? Where you at? Random poll. Looking at its website is only available on Mac OS, not available on Windows. No, it's available on Windows. I mean, that's what I'm on right now. It's available on all the big three, is my understanding. Yeah, mom. There we go. What's that? That's true. Forgot about that. Oh well. I mean, I got him anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's very important that you talk to me right now. I doubt it. Red cubes bag. Okay. I mean, I would have got that anyway regardless, but... Huh? Yep. Just trying to remember how I actually got to the middle gable, and it's like that. Here we go. Okay. Landed slightly too early there. Again, nice. Ignore the fact that I'm here twice, it's fine. I just am. Here we go, final boss time. So, you can kind of get a bit cheesy with how you deal with this sometimes. I'm going to try where I can just to skip little bits of it. But yeah, I'm perfectly good, thank you, boss, but... Oh, wow, okay. I mean, I spent too much time on the middle cable, that's why, but still. It's fine, we'll get there. We'll do this together, squad. Luckily, the game does magnetize you back to rails, so if you, like, free fall, you actually should be okay. Generally. Whoops. Go for this one next. There we go. Whoops. Did not want to give me that. See, look, there you go. Case in point, I just magnetized to the nearest cable. Back! The other way. This one. No, back! Thank you. If you'll let me, I'm gonna try and go over here. Nope, okay. I'll try and go over here instead then. Exactly, you need time to recover if it's been a tough few days, 100%. That's gonna kill me. Sometimes there's not a nearby rail, and you just have to take what you can get. Okay. He started shooting at a really awful time. I mean, not that there's ever a good time to start shooting, but you know, in that particular instance, that kind of screwed me over. I'm gonna get the health capsule here, and then I'm gonna take him up on this. Okay, we're out of that one. I think there's just one at the top still. Yeah, there it is. Just gonna boot straight over. Right. That's the main core done. Hang out up here for a little bit. There we go. Freedom! First game done. Oh, right then. What's that open to us? Let's go to Yacht. What's it done? 4 of a kind. That's about it, honestly, over there. There's clearly going to be other good stuff elsewhere. I thought that would keep the game music going. I'm sad it doesn't. No, I can't keep the game music going. Right, well, let's try and get a 4 of a kind then. No, you're not going to play ball. Okay. Good start. 5. Okay. I see how this is going. You're not even going to give me 4s. Oh. Whatever. I believe. I don't believe, never mind. Okay, so that's Bomb Rush done. I can literally just close that now. There's no need to keep it open. Let's see, what did that give us? Let's go through this log in the bottom left real quick. I just closed the game, so that would have been a sensible thing to leave on while I did this. Apparently not. So it sent some categories, which we already had. Some roll fragments, blah, 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 blah. Emblem. Playable tails. Life belt, not useful. Trigger cluster 7 seems to be the main thing that went to Refunked. Lifts, flowers, block brawl minigame reds. Okay. Lots of passes to Mario Kart 8. Lots of music. Seemingly. So I get a choice of music now. All sorts of rep was sent to me at some point. Yeah. Okay, so with that, we've got some good options. Sadex feels the best, but I'm going to see how Refunk's looking first of all. So let's do that. Grass 98, very close. We got a single additional cluster here. Let's look for that first. Only thing we're missing is wall jump, which is typically the thing that would probably be the most useful. There's a cube over here, I think. Right? Yes. Elixir. And we still have stuff to do in block brawl, as you can see 15 in logic. There's a bunch more red cubes showing up now as well. I'm just currently spending my time looking for cluster 7 here. It should be somewhat close to spawn, so we're getting over there. But grass is very close. Refunked we're nearly there as well, and then the pillars start to fall. Oh, it's this one. What are you gonna give me? Nothing. Nothing. Oh right, I don't have wall jump. Oh no, this isn't a very good cluster. That's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. BRB gotta boot my phone. Reboot your phone even, no worries. K-Dog. See you in a sec. Ah, that's sad. Yeah, so they must have been things with Bomb Rush, potentially. Because I don't think it would take that long to send those. Okay, well, Diva was originally going to be next, and indeed Diva still can be, but I don't know. You know it, you love it. I want to play more Sadex. Sadly, it didn't give us any of the traditional on-walls you'd hope for. Which was the Knuckles one. But regardless, Tails might still have some goodies for us. Tails is definitely one of the 3 most check-heavy characters. Okay. So where do we want to go? Skydeck he can do, so let's start there. Yeah, let's start with Skydeck. I don't know what's up with his tails. I don't know why they're kind of blue. Let's make it a Happy X, there's a chance. So what do we still only have 1 Chaos Emerald right now, which is a little rough. Makes me think a lot of them are local. Based on the fact of which game has been played the least. Oh, of course, I don't have the check amulet, I think. No, I only have the rhythm badge, so I'm going to have to be careful with where and how, etc. I fly, because the jet anklet makes you so much faster, so you can make a lot more like risky things, etc. So yeah, I need to be a little bit more careful with what flights I try to make, for example, right here. So we'll be on the watch out. I got my 50 rings, that's good. Yeah, Tails is in a good location. He's got a lot of stuff he can do. Sadex is in a good place right now. I was worried I wasn't going to make that jump. But I barely did.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, there we go. Already did that. Rollers, finally. And did the song Only Flowers. Let's see. Tails is a boss out here. What's his Casinopolis? Ice Cap. I can do that. It's one of the slower checks, but I can do that. Yes, he has his boss fight out here, so let's get that out of the way. I mean, this is a very easy final boss, even compared to like Sonic's. This is very easy. Welcome back, Kato. So the best way to do this is just stand in the middle when he's not here. Because if you go right to where he's going to go, he'll just immediately jump away. Whereas if you stand in the middle, you can still get underneath him very quickly and initiate the attacks. So if you do that, it's like a minute boss fight. See, there you go. He never gets time to start his bomb phase, which normally stops you from getting under him and attacking him like this. It can't be interrupted, so as long as you do it like this, easy peasy. You wait for the camera swivel, and go here. Sometimes if you jump into him too early, you kind of have to wait for his legs to start giving out, because otherwise if you jump too early, it's just, nothing happens, or you get hit one or two. There you go. As I said, minute boss fight, if you didn't believe me. Coins. Oh well, it is quick, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I normally wouldn't bother too much with Casinopolis, but in this case, desperate for stuff to do, so... I don't know what that loud noise was. I know it was the ice skating noise, but I don't know why it plays so loud. Or the snowboard noise, rather. Another one where I need 50 rings, and I need 50 all of them, but this one I really have to pay attention to where I'm going to get some of these rings, so I'm going to keep that into account.
Alright, Tails!
I missed them there. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, even though this is a non-standard stage, it is just snowboarding, I still do have to do the mission A, B, and C all in one go. So. Luckily, I'm nearly there, and there's not really many places you can get hit or die, so yeah, once I'm at that big 50, that's really all I need to do, just then beat Sonic, which is his faster variant from the mission A, as far as I know on all of these missions. Pretty rubber banded to you here. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen him win. And the other ones I've seen him win, it does happen. It's rare, but it happens. I've never seen him win this one. I think it's very rigged in your favour, even despite how close to you he is at all times. Hey. Alright, Tails, get me. Oh, we were close there. Still, we made the jump, we just didn't get the boosters. That's a really annoying jump to make. Nice. That was pretty swag. Moonstone Plain Badge and Celluloid. Ooh. How many badges we at now? We're missing 2 badges in Pokemon. We're close. Still don't have my fly. We're getting there, I swear. It'll happen. I might not even need fly, to be fair, but like,
The train headed for the
I just want it.
will be departing soon.
Is that too selfish of me? Oh, of course, I can't go this way. Hey, it's Liam from Special Effect. Thanks so much for taking part. Oh, thank you. Greatly appreciated. It's going very well, thank you very much. Thank you for dropping by. Been going for a few days extra over Game Blast, like I was streaming with the fundraiser on Tuesday and Thursday, but been trying to get some in this weekend. Been having a really good time with it. Thanks as always for everyone for putting it on.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I want here. Twinkle Park Lost World. Okay, so can I do a bit better than I did with Amy? Probably. Oh yeah, Tails controls so much better, thank goodness. We've got a chance. Will this be anything worth coming into here for? You already know it won't be. But alas, I'm doing it anyway. In the name of cleanup. Also, yeah, we've already established this game is going to be last to finish, so I really should take all the checks I can do here. yeah, absolutely agree with gaming. You guys do incredible work, so please keep at it, and hopefully any little we can do helps you guys behind the scenes. Whoa. Nearly spun out there. We're good. Recovered it. Said it before, but I'll say it again. Some bangers. In this game, of course, but this track in particular. A little reminder, by the way, before the before all of these games finish out, that we do still have some incentives active if you want to donate towards any of them, guys, to make me go through some pain in these games in particular. Shake it, okay, not awful. I forgot game pauses when it's gotta
Welcome
be.
to Twinkle Park.
Silly me. I'm kind of curious about the control trap in Project Diva. I'm tempted to chuck a little money in myself to find out what this is all about. Wait, why am I going this way? There's nothing massively I can do over here, is there? No. Not with Tails. I can do the rhythm badge though, let me go and do that. Can't do Skydeck because we still don't have the monorail. Blue Chaos Emerald, ooh. So yeah, I can't do that. Next best guess is just Mystic Ruins then. Nothing worth doing here. I think, yeah, no, I think I've got everything here.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
And then once we're over there, there's a couple things. I've already done Chaos 4. Oh, come on, close the door! What a service. Yeah, so we've already done Chaos 4, we've already done the other boss fight. What can I do? Windy Valley still don't have the key. Ice Cap still don't have the key. Lost World, Emerald Coast, Final Egg. Okay, Final Egg's the one we need. And then... that is it, I believe. I'm just trying to think of any other tail stages. Windy Valley can't do. Ice Cap done. Skydeck done. What, Xenopolis? Oh, Xenopolis and Hot Shelter. Yes, I can't do that. So yeah, it is just go to the jungle then. Tails doesn't have an upgrade over there, that's Knuckles I'm getting confused with. Doors open for Tails immediately, that's so nice.
You think you can
I think
keep up with
technically
me?
this mission A is out of logic without my Jet Anklet, but it is doable, it's just annoying, so we're going to go for it. I've got to run a few of my rings, because sometimes some of these weird layouts you go through here just don't give you any. So I'll take my shield and run. Down. This game does frequently let me down with how little it lets me play it, but still. Besides the point, really. That was dicey, I don't know why I committed so heavily to it. Speaking of committing heavily, I'm gonna grab some of these rings as I go past. Oh no, we're comfortable on the ring count actually. Oh, well and truly. Yeah, that's an extra life. I wasn't going to say that would put us over the limit. It's fine. We'll get there. Like that, like right now. So my local Chaos Emeralds theory is becoming correct with that blue one I'm noticing. We'll see. There is the chance. Loads of other games still have big amounts of checks, even though they're getting close, so we shall see. The big one I want now is Pokemon Emerald. I want one badge, because if I get one badge, then I can hit the other. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's my game plan for that game.
Yeah! That wasn't too bad.
Level C completed. What about the others? Gonna show me what I got. Please. Before I move on, will you show me what I got? There we go. Gold trophy. How's Mario Kart doing on gold trophies? Let's have a look. No category. Victory 5. It doesn't say I can do it yet. How many do I need? Not telling me. Okay, it will just go green when Mario Kart's ready. Right, I think I'm going to take a little break here for like 5-10 minutes. Just get up and stretch my legs and stuff. So I'm going to send you to a BRB screen for now. I think we're going to put some RS on, so if you want to get some requests in, feel free. Before I do that, though, I am just going to play you another special effect video. So we'll show you, remind you what the charity's all about. If you'd like to donate as well, I'll just chuck the link in here real quick. There you go. If you'd like to donate while I'm away, feel free to do so. I might chuck in that Diva one while I'm away, because I'm thinking that's where I'm going to go next. In the meantime, though, let's see. Where is it? Here it is. So I'm going to send you to the special effect video, and then we'll go to a BRB screen. See you in a mo.
Games are a big part of my life. With my disability, it was one of the only things I could do for enjoyment. So gaming has really opened up that door for me, and it helps connect you to other people in this world.
I can't do a lot by myself, but I can play video games on my own, which gives me a good sense of independence and achievement.
It's just a release from the monotony of the day. If you're not feeling well or you're uncomfortable, it takes your mind off it and gives me something to look forward to.
As a parent, it's made so much difference to Chase being able to access video games. It creates a level playing field. He can do an activity that he wouldn't be able to do in normal day-to-day life. But even better, with gaming, he can play alongside someone.
Special Effect are bringing families and friends closer together through video games. The setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And this opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create many more magical gaming moments.
Okay, I am back. Hello everyone, and I'm also going to make sure I add something to the browser window here. There we go. This is while I'm doing this all on what is potentially the last day of my Game Plus stuff, isn't it? So I can now hit BAM, and hopefully, there we go. It's icon trap time. I knew I needed to do it. I need to see what this is. What does this entail? We'll find out, but before then, I said I was going to do Miku. I actually lied. I forgot I still have some stuff to do in Refunct, so we're going to go straight over to Refunct and keep some of that momentum there. So, I forgot to do the thing again in Refunct. Luckily, it's not gone completely nuts like it normally does, so let's go over here. I say that, I lied. It has. What a shock. Right, well, thank goodness I roughly remember what I'm doing here. Change this back. We're in Finnish today. Wow, that's new. English, field of view 110, sensitivity was 170, invert y-axis was off. Effects volume should also be 70, I think. Window VSync. Some of these are on ultra, that's why my PC is struggling so much. They were previously on high. So, okay. Keyboard, that's all the same, cool. Whoops. Okay, yeah, so I've got some block brawl to do, so I'm going to start there. And then we'll go over to Miku. And my first priority when I'm in Miku will be... what was it? It'll be short songs and songs I want to play, effectively. So let's block brawl first of all. We want to get some red cubes, I believe. But anything will do, really. There we go. Iron. I think we want blue as well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So, we're going to make the best we can of this seed right here. Was it green I wanted? I can't remember if I already did blue here or not. But anyway, we're still gonna keep going. Good. Okay, over here. Another blue. Let me down. I think... Oh no, I can definitely get some more here. Anyway, thanks for the welcome backs, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the music break. We just went to go and stretch my legs and stuff like that. Also put in that donation, which I didn't want to do on camera. Manual set can be created with basically anything. Pretty much. Like, I'm sure there'd be certain limitations, but the limitations aren't very limiting, if that makes any sort of sense. Game category needs changing. That's not me who does that. That's not my fault, so... I'm good. But yeah, I'm sure it'll change over in a second. Slipping and sliding all over the place, clearly. Good lord. Trying to think about the best way to do this. You try and make this? Yeah, there we go. And there's one down here. Emblem, okay. Still got 13 more in logic, so we're gonna keep going. They're just not reachable. At least if they are, they don't feel it. This is... yeah. Someone can make a nonogram that just tells you what puzzles you can do. Pretty much. I mean, I think there is an actual automatic nonogram game in it. There's two, I'm being told. So there you go. If you wanted to do nonograms, then that's absolutely an option to have it do it automatically as well. Best here. I think it's going to be... oh no, maybe try and get up here? Yeah, there we go. Revive. Category 1s. I don't think we have... oh, whoops. Another puzzle piece. I should actually get back to puzzling at some point. There's so many puzzle pieces that have been sent over that I can probably get it into a good position now. Oh, was that about nonograms? There are nonogram ones. APs, that is. That was what we were talking about. Nice. Looks not the best, but it'll make do. Oh! Down we go. It's fine. I got a grip on how to do this. Go here, then we go here, then we go here, and this is the good way of climbing. Be back later, gotta do my dailies. No worries, K-Dog. Thank you for being here anyway, and see you in a bit. Nonogram ones of what? AP games. So there's nonogram, like, Archipelago games, effectively. Like, I've had the, you know, the Jigsaw and the Art Dice people have done very similar. For nonograms, that is. Any jump down here doesn't feel beneficial, but then I just don't know how I'm going to reach further platforms. Otherwise, because yeah, like, this is not looking great. Nah, let's just try it. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. It's not looking very good. Can get this one at least. Bowser, Inkling Boy, and Extra Life. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Alright, let's go back up the old reliable way. There might be like another method I can take here instead that might be more beneficial to that I'm trying to do. Like, this already feels like it's got potential to, yeah. So that'll make... That will make... Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking my gas. Another category yacht. So that's going to have a... there's a manual maker somewhere, Laurie. I don't remember where exactly it is, but that's generally the recommended way to do it, and it will just, like, step by step you through it effectively. I tried doing that once, but never quite actually finished it. Coins, extra life, flower, encouragement. Yeah, there is a maker somewhere that walks you through doing it anyway. That might be worth looking into. I think best bet is going to be getting back over here. Yeah, and then going this way. And that should be the last cube. I mean, it's not in logic anyway, but I'll just get it. Revive. Case in point. Make on for Sonic Pre-Air's Act Select mode. Oh, that'd be fun. Right, that is everything I can do in Refunk now, so it is officially Diva Radio time. Everyone get excited. Don't forget to pause my input this time. There we go. Nicely done. Okay, Project Diva, F7. How many songs are in this? Good lord, it's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Okay. I did say I'm going to try and vaguely go in some sort of speed order. This one's very fast, so we'll start here. As well as in an order of just songs I want to play, I guess. Make the sugar makes the medicine go down a bit nicer. Oh yes, I forgot about trap time. I'm confused, they're not doing anything. Didn't maybe not kick until the next song. No idea then. I don't think I should have. I mean, I'll double check them after this song, but I'm pretty sure they were correct. Let's see then, shall we? Diva Mod Manager. That's the YAML, not the Mod Manager, even though I selected the mod. There we go. Alright, load. Where is AP? There it is. Pick a mod. Trap duration 0. 0 means it will not expire for the current attempt. Icon trap, I can reroll. I don't think I've messed anything up here. Very good. I'll do it manually. Unless it will just do it itself in a second. Well, I mean, I can. I can just go here and just change the icons. What does it do then? Oh! I mean, I'm only scamming myself, so that's close enough for me. There we go, the weirdness begins. Of course it begins with X's as well, just to make it even worse. Nearly instinctively did it. Okay, these do change colour, that's good. There it is, I did it. Yeah, it will never not be weird to me. I tried to get used to it on Switch for a bit, and I just couldn't do it, but even then, the muscle memory is so bad, because X looks exactly like the normal X, it's only slightly differently shaded, and Y always makes me want to go to where the Nintendo Y is. So, yeah, this is personalized hell for me. Did it again. Oh, new classics. I mean, it's my own donation, so I'm happy to just leave it. This is what I assumed it would do, and this is... I mean, I'd just fail out instantly with the other one. This is far worse. Okay, we're about to make it to clear percent no matter what. Horrid experience, but at least charity made some money from it. Anything good for that? Deep Sea City Underground, I mean, I've already got it. Okay. Calc, I think. Yeah, I'm going back to do that now. There we go. Made even worse by the fact I'm on a PS5 controller, by the way. Like, if it was on Xbox, it would be marginally less brain confusing. The X thing is still gonna wind me up for a little bit though, so get ready for that. Like, so far I'm doing okay, but I don't know if that will last. I just thought weird that the PS symbols are still in the non-PS versions of Diva, seeing that Sony owns the rights to them. I never quite understood how they got around that. Yeah, I guess you could argue they're just generic symbols within an extent. I'm assuming that's how. So I remember that being the biggest thing I was worried about when Mega Mix was announced, that, oh god, this isn't going to be an option. And it was, thankfully. That being, you know, the Switch one, not this Mega Mix Plus. Yeah, I don't know, I'm guessing it's weird technicality, legal clause or whatever. Because like on the PC version you can go like, well, loads of PC games use vaguely PlayStation symbols and you'd be fine, but that's a Switch, I have zero idea. It's not just the shapes of the colours. Yeah, the colours are also a big part of it. I really don't know. There might be something written about it. I just had a sudden thought. I technically get a hint for both Jigsaw and Yacht Dice. I mean, I won't use the one with Jigsaw. There's 0 point using the Jigsaw one. Yacht Dice, on the other hand, I could hint where that dice is. Let's have a look. Standard wheels. Oh, that was the only thing for calc. I should have double checked that. Anyway, let me go to Yacht real quick. And let me find it. Yeah, see that's what I'm looking at here. This 4 times is looking mighty juicy, because that's 200 points flat if I start with a yacht, and I need 5 dice for that. So I'm thinking I just hint, because there's dice fragments and stuff. We can see that there is just flat out a dice somewhere here. So I'm gonna hint dice. National Park found. Okay, that doesn't count because there's a single dice and we already got it. Okay. In dice fragment. Merge 52 times in Jigsaw. Oh, hang on a minute. We're cooking here. We've got 90 merges in Jigsaw. Okay. Hold the phone, everyone. That's that. What did that give me? Dice fragment. Wait, that was the last merge. Straight back. Oh, we're so back. Great, I need to start immediately with a yacht, so I'm not even going to take it unless it's got 3 numbers that are the same. Yeah, that's 2. There we go. Ideally another roll would be nice, but I'll take what I can get. Oh my god, we're cooking. Okay, here we go, here we go. We can actually do something with this. We haven't got 6s, which would be really nice, but I can live. Let's go 2s. Okay. Got my own bonus point. 3 of a kind. Can we get a 4? I'll take 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind again. That's really unlucky, like, come on, but fine, I'll take a choice. That sent a load of grass again. 3s has a ×4, so we should absolutely get a good score on 3s. 3, 4, 5, is that not straight? 3, 4, 5... I need a 6 or a 2 then, don't I? Okay, there we go, small straight. 1, 1, 1. 4 of a kind, come on. 4 of a kind. That is a full house, though. I'll take 3s, yeah. Fine. 5s. What should I make that? I think I should make that a pair. I'm so desperately going for this 4 of a kind. Dude, you're not playing ball right now. Problem is I can do every single thing here. Let's go 1s. 5. Come on. Hey, there we go. Grass. Let's go inverse choice. Nice inverse choice. Got another leap. 5s. It's either 5s, 4s, or a large straight. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Effectively, I would need for that. That's kind of rough. I'll go for it, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. So I need 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's annoying. So was this 4s or 5s? Let's go 5s. We should have gone 4s. Fine. Yeah, this isn't gonna go, but it's still done bits. There we go. 19 moon cut pass. Okay, that was a huge dice on wall. Holy moly. Let's follow the momentum straight into refunct. How many do I have? 101 out of 112. No, okay, nothing new there. I think it's going to be a move to Jigsaw, honestly. I'm feeling a Jigsaw move, so let's mute Diva for now. We'll come back in a bit, maybe. Let's move there. BRB, no worries. And let's put RS on in the background for people. While we do some Jigsaw here. Ooh, bit of Can You Feel the Sunshine? Okay, okay. And I can't lie. Nope. That's here. Yep. Oh, whoops. This is somewhere over here, vaguely. This is somewhere over here, vaguely. Fascinating commentary, I know. Change, whoops. There we go. I did one piece here, and I'm trying to do one here, and that's about it currently. You've not missed a whole lot, honestly. Okay, like that. Any movements here? Yes. I can't actually see what I'm sending as well, by the way. Gold trophy. Are we any closer on that? No, no victory yet. Okay. Special effects somewhere over here. Berry. Potion. One Piece. Flower. Oops. There we go. The first sound, flawless. Not sending. What's that? Oh, that's true. Yes, it's probably collected. You're right. Somewhere over here. What was that? Fixed score multiplier. Ooh, what did that multiply? Seemingly it multiplied choice. Okay, doesn't do anything for right now. Let's keep going. There's a bunch like over here. I'm vaguely ordering. What's that? I'll try in a second, but I'm gonna keep going. With whatever brainwave I'm on. Flower. Grass, okay. Good, grass is good. Probably collected. Oh, this is... No, it's on the pin board, isn't it? Progressive rod and boom. There. Category 5s, that should give 5s a multiplier again. Wait, I don't know. Okay. Ultra Ball. The rest of this is a bit of a mess that we'll work our way through for restore. Really? That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, so these are the big ones right now. Emblem, nice. Collected. Apparently not. It just took ages. Oh yeah. This is probably something more over here. Oh, like there, for example. Just to list some. Another jigsaw piece. It's somewhere over here. Is that? No. I'll figure it out, I'll get there. It's half the fun of it or something. Nope, that's not what I want to do at all. There it is. Oh. Oh, it's good. It's a great picture, that. Okay. Is it just... yeah, it's just completely gone. Okay. I have to reload the page at some point. Oh, I nearly moved and would have just chucked my controller on the floor. Whoops. Okay. Let's budge up a little bit first of all. There we go. These guys we've already established don't go. 8-pack of Coke Zero Lime for £2. Not bad. Good deal yet again. Thank you, Heron. You're full of them. Now there it is. Cut! Oh my god, finally. That one's been a while coming. I don't think that connects, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Might have been collected, or it's just being slow. I think I know which one my bet's on. Like there or something like that. Yes, no, I vaguely put some bits over here. So when I can do that, yeah, then I get a space for new pieces. Right, okay. That's the headphone piece, isn't it? Right. So some. Oh no, it is actually right there. Okay, one puzzle piece. It's that one. Epic. Thanks. Yeah, flower, never mind. Oh, right there, perfect. Slump, okay, already done that one, but still handy. We already tried it on all these, didn't we? Yeah. That's the bottom ones, whereas this is just somewhere around the adaptive controller. Oh, it's right there. Fixed score multiplier again. Nope. Somewhere vaguely over here maybe as well. I mean, a lot of similar colours we've established before on this puzzle aren't helping, but hey, you know, gotta rep the special effect this weekend, haven't we? This is, yeah, these are all somewhere over here, is my understanding. What? What? Right, so that's clearly wrong. There it is. Hardstone. What was that? Slow or merged. Oh, slow or gone. Okay. This is slow. Shocker of the year. TM05. Tunes? I mean, that's why we have the requests on, right? You're meant to enjoy the music, so I hope you're doing that. There we go. It's coming together now. Continuing Dream, Emblem. There, bam, here we go. Cross. Incoming medley after this? Okay. right? Yeah. One puzzle piece. Okay, okay. Another puzzle piece. Not that one. Still not that one either. No matter how much I keep trying to slam some of these together. Trigger cluster 8. Oh, very nice. Red apricot. Here we go. Right, so you're gonna have to be there. Doesn't make any sense right now, but we'll get there. Yeah, we're on a bit. What game is this again? Oh, I know the song. Oh, it's Aram. There's the whole thing to the right. Yeah, that makes sense. There's coins. Like this almost. So that means the buttons have to connect somewhere, right? Or does it not? Fortunately, can't actually see that bit. There it goes. Something like that. There we go, 104 merges done. What a good position we're in with Jigsaw now. It's all slotting together nicely, quite literally. With that, I think we're going to go refunk. I'm actually going to keep the music going, so let's mute refunk before we go back over. So we had some more stuff to do in the main game. That grass total is so close. I believe. Oh wait, this is block brawl. Oops. Move rando back, escape, new game. Okay, here we go. Let's see. See where this new cluster is. It's this one, I believe. Fly lavender, coins, cat cruiser, emblem. Still just emblem. No idea what this one is. Coins. Grass. Grass. Hold on, let him cook. Come on, keep cooking. Keep cooking. I'm doing this for dramatic effect. Come on. Come on. I might have just been... nope, max potion. Cyan Chaos Emerald. One puzzle piece. I need to use the momentum of that to do that. There we go, a bit more like that. Barely didn't make it. Yep. Broken, okay. We did do that, I remember that. Oh, it's Echo, that would make sense. Hey, speaking of which, how are you feeling about that Switch remaster news? Flower. What about that? Flower, really? Let's just see if I can do anything. We got more news. There was stuff in Famitsu the other day. That it's going to be a Switch remaster and stuff like this. There's potential here. Switch only? I only saw mention of Switch in that Famitsu article, for what that's worth. Let's see here. Can I do anything with this? And if I could get up here, could I barely sprint at that? I don't think I can, but I mean, there's nothing else left in the game, so there's nothing to lose. Yeah, not even close. Okay. There we go, that's our answer. Come on, Refunk, you're so close. Back to Jigsaw. Let's do that One Piece. The One Piece is real. Poker Gid, Crystal. Oh, both of these are so close now. Come on. Come on, guys. One of the two of you's got to be the one to go. And Jigsaw and Yacht Dice. Like, we're right there. Why are we playing Diva? But alas, Diva's where we're going to go. So, sorry Mega Drive Super Medley, but we're going back to Project Diva. Right, continuing with a bit of Diva. What do I want to do? Decorator's quite funny with like 7. Oh, let's do Decorator, but let's put some more characters on. Go on, I'll treat you this one time. Alright, guess 1, guess 2. Well, this has got to be Mega Drive, right? Wait, wrong way. Oh, we've already got Miku, so no need for another Miku. Let's see, let's put on some Azuki, sorry. And the final one. Be destroyed if I don't do any sort of Tato, so let's do that real quick. Actually, no, it's got to be McDonald's Tato, hasn't it? I think God Tier Tune's another one with a load of characters on, so we'll do that as well. Oh wait, no, that's the chibi versions, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, this game, let me look at my leak counter again. 16 and 23. It's still not bad itself. It's getting close. Oops. I don't even know how that was wrong, but okay. I wasn't paying enough attention, clearly, but I thought it was correct. Ignore the hair there. Well, that went interestingly, aside from the hair glitch. Oopsies. Leak, big news, and Isabel. Okay, decent. The leak was worth it. Just thinking if Echo Remaster gets physical release, I have a feeling I know who will get their hands in it. Oh, you know it. I'll be in there day and date with that. And that will be the physical release, I'll assume. Is it you by any chance? Want something good. Gamble loves a chance. I love my odds in this instance as well. Oh, is it an expired domain? That's a very recent thing. It's still up recently. Okay, I have no idea if it's gonna send or not. I don't even know if that was that... Yeah, it is still listed there, it's just being slow. Okay, there we go. Another leak? Oh my god, it was a god tier tune, they weren't kidding. Apparently Celluloid's still on there, I don't know why. Wait, no, I didn't do Celluloid, I'm getting confused. I kind of want to do it. Merry Christmas, Viper. I mean, it's weird. It's not exactly the merriest of Christmas songs. I'm curious how this chart matches up to other ones. He's got nerfed a bit at some point. Thanks, Diva. And again, what are you loading? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, this is severely the first chart noted. Is it? Oh, it's this bit that I'm thinking of. Well, is the stream lagging? No, it's just very deep in Mega Mix doing what it does best. And it does that sometimes, it just feels like it. Love de nouveau in this house, that's why. Oh, 100%. You saw, like, the notes get really offset. So the lag obviously just kills your ability to hit them because the song keeps playing. But also, even when it comes back in, there's still a few seconds where the notes are just completely wrong. It's really annoying. B-Dasher. Oh, I didn't realize this was only a one song. Or one check song again. Whoops. Star Story's slow as much as I love it. Decision this one was. Looking at that percentage counter. Nah. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, there you go. You kind of saw the notes just go completely out of whack for a second. That's what it does when it stops lagging. So far we've been very good with Diva's own items, but not good on the grass front. Okay. Clarence potion. Alright. Jumping all over the place here, but let's go here next. We're going to tab in and out and see if that helps. Show Diva above the game, or the game above that tab, preferably, please. Thank you. I forgot this had a real music video. I thought this was just a an FMV. Okay. Bruce Allen when I play it. After all that, I better have got something good. I forgot they don't cut this song down at all. Well, at least got like a verse cut or something, but nope. That actually ends up being quite long. Close to a perfect, but not quite. Anyway, puzzle piece. That's good. That's effectively a freebie now that we've got it sorted. Let me turn my light on quick here. Okay. Where were we? Puzzle piece. Let's do that, like, lightning quick, if I can find it. You are somewhere on the pegboard. There you are. Peak form. Not great. Oh well. Diva. Okay. Let's do my Deep Sea City Underground real quick. Again. Okay, well, at least that was a non-important time for once. Okay. Come on. Good roll, good roll. Nope. My pack might be a bit broken. I'll fix that after the stream. Oh my god, it's so bad. Is it like this a lot? No, that's the annoying thing. Normally, in this situation, I would just reboot. I mean, I can do that. It's just obviously time I could spend playing the game in this situation, or just moving to something else. So I'm just trying to put up with it. But when it nearly killed me there, there's not much putting up with it I can do. It's also because, let's not forget, I've got like 6 other games running still right now. That's a big part of it, but like, But it was doing this yesterday, and it sorted it when I just left the game for like an hour to do something else, so I truly believe it's like some weird memory leak or something, maybe. There it goes. Yep, congratulations, F Second Song Pack. You're getting re-downloaded after this stream. Just for that. Category 2s and category choice. I was gonna use that as the excuse to leave Miko alone, because it's not enjoying my presence today. At least for a little bit, I was gonna leave it to cool off. So I think, let's see, what is your dice looking like? 4, 2, 2. Okay, so it's not changed that much, honestly. So it would just be rolling the dice again just for the sake of it. It's even lagging on the menu, for God's sake. I can't believe it. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I think Mario Kart 8's the best play here, so let's swap these two games over. And on my screen as well, let's do that. Mario Kart 8 probably needs a Elgato refresh because it's been a few hours since I was on here. Yeah, there's loads I can do in Mario Kart 8, I believe. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I have 6 total cups, and this is also pretty close to goaling itself, I imagine. So we did get rollers. In fact, we got both sets of rollers, so I can just do that now. Did I get any good characters again? I think I got Birdo at some point. Not too many I want to play as, but I did get Birdo, so I'm gonna do a round as Birdo now. You I can change to Azure rolls, although I also got the normal ones. Let's see, what are my options? Feather. I mean, I want to do one with 8, ideally. That's not a bad one, because that only has 7, but that's got a good amount of stuff. Now my scroll wheel's being really screwy. It's not actually wanting to do its job properly. Oh, wait, hang on, that would be why. I forgot to disable refunct. That might be the issue. Let me guess, is it Polish again? It's not Polish again. It's a change. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then does my scroll wheel work? No. Okay, that's actually not refunct doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. So Feather Cup's a good option. Fruit Cup could be. Golden Dash. Yes, that's very short, but that's only 7. Lucky Cat's 5. That's barely worth it. Moon. Nah. Rock. Only because it's got 8. Otherwise, not massively. So I think I'm going to start with Golden Dash. Golden Dash looks the quickest. And then probably Rock Cup's second best, I think, which also has the benefit of having 8 rather than 7. Lucky Cat only has 5, so it's just not worth it until I really need to do it as such. Yeah, this one's like, I mean, this is the first DLC cup. If you remember, it's very short compared to especially the later ones, so I'm just prioritizing it on that order pretty much. Because after this we've got like Toad Circuit, and then we have a bunch of basically just tracks for loops. I mean, Coconut Mall's a fun track, but it is at its core quite a short loop. So we're going to start here and work our way back from there. Yeah, we'll leave Mika to cool off for a tiny bit. Remembering we're looking for grass and we only need like 6 grass, so second that number starts to look tasty, we're going back to refund, because that gold platform is right there. So I should actually position myself on the gold platform thinking about it so that I'm ready and I don't even have to play the game. We'll figure that out in a sec. Oops. Still feels a tiny bit delayed on this preview feed, but oh well, I'm gonna go with it anyway. That's even after re-enabling it, so I don't know. Hello, drivers. Meow. Oops. Massively too tight on that turn though. What happened to Dry Bowser? What's he up to? Alright. Rosalina. And 10 points to Yacht Dice. Okay. Decent, decent. Right, gotta remember, I only hit the button once on Toad, because otherwise I'm sending a Choco Mountain check by accident. So actually pay attention to what I'm clicking, or only click once. Oh man, I forgot truly how basic Toad Circuit looks in comparison to the base game tracks, because we were playing so much base game, like, I've never had them smashed together quite as much as this. They got way better as the DLC went on, but oh my god, yeah, this is very, very basic looking compared to the original. Drives well though, so I couldn't care less, but it smacked me right in the face just here. It's fine, I like Toad Circuit. I think it's a bit of an underrated circuit track personally. Some cool lines you can take. You can do a mushroom intended shortcut on this bit here, especially on 200, really easily, and it's a little bit of fun when you actually get it correctly. Unlike that. Come on, this time we're gonna do it, right? Nah, it's not even close. That's even worse. Oh well, I'm ahead of the CPU, so I've got room to play with her. Single click. White Chaos Emerald? Oh, this was worth it. Still not seeing any grass though. I'm looking at the number right now, 106 of 112, so yep, 6 exactly will get us to the line. See, I've not moved it yet, because I'm kind of wondering if we're gonna have any, what's the word, clusters, or anything like that, but I don't know, maybe we will, maybe we won't. Yeah, I thought they put barriers here for some reason. I mean, I know the reason is to make it easier, but that's how the fun is, shoving people off there. I know it's not actually that much fun, but still. Back finally, but dear God, why did you not have to force winning new solo mode onto the player base along with the correct CPU player thing? Okay. Anything that's like a win new thing we've just designed in any like live service game or whatever as a reward for something cool. Like, I hate that. Like, win this thing you or anyone else has no idea how to play except for the people who've just gone and grinded it for 12 hours. Have fun. By the way, there's the character you've always wanted behind it, so good luck. Choose wisely. That was so incredibly close. I did that on purpose, sure, let's go with that. Flower, cushion rollers. Yeah, that is what they're wheels, aren't they? Let's readjust. Man, we've had some incredible topples recently, but we're not having any luck so far. Desperately trying to get these games to give me another one, but it's not happening. Crappy CPU zero only gets KOs in a forced match. Yikes. Oh, you have the cars move now. You have to patch that back in. They made somewhat of a big deal by Nintendo standards about the fact they had patched it in, which was interesting. Never go wrong with Coconut Mall? I think so. This is another deal of it, a very basic looking track. Like, I've not seen this version for so long. Come back after playing a load of Wii recently. Like, oh my goodness, yeah. It's very Mario Kart Tour, the art style. Like, they didn't do much to get rid of that tawness to it. But, I don't know. Like I say, the DLC does look good. Like, not even that far from here. They clearly allocated way more resources than this initial pack got after a point. Like, it was just going to be this side project to tide people over before Mario Kart World, and then they just went ham on it towards the end, because I'm guessing it sold really well. So remember, Booster Course Pass. It wasn't meant to have, like, 10 characters. It didn't have 10, but it wasn't meant to have, like, 7 characters like it ended up having. It was it 5? Something like that. It wasn't meant to have any of that. It was a Booster Course Pass. Or the music player feature, or really its own set of credits. It didn't need that if there was only, like, 10 people working on it. But it got all of that, which I don't think was ever initially the plan. So I'm kind of glad it went the way it did in the end, and we got the high budget to end things off on. Okay. Show me the goods. Said show me. Emblem and grass. Right, 1 grass. 1 grass for that effort. Still, grass is grass. Okay. Throw Jamie a bone here. So what did I say? Rock. This one? Yes. I don't know, I've got a good feeling about the rock curb. Starting off with London Loop in it. You love Isabel and you didn't even spell her name right, so let's start there. When they go fast, they kind of almost have a Splatoon-like effect to their voice. It's very distorted. Moved away from my keyboard and used my phone. Fair enough. We all hate phone keyboards and predictive typing. Oh, wrong way. I always do that on this track. And again. That was close. So it is 6 o'clock, which is where I said it would end. I want to keep going. Same time, I do have to go and eat at some point. I'm not the one making the meal today, so I don't get to make that decision. I'm good for now, though. Oops. What you got for me? Grass. Okay, puzzle piece. Let's do that quick. Come on. And it might just be another. It might just be already collected, I think. Where's my game feed? There it is. Nope, barrel is out. Oops, that was way too early. I might burn out now. Look at my phone instead of the road. That's foolish of me. Please don't take away my Mario Kart driver's license. Where was my drift? I was holding the button. Sugar Cluster 23, that's what I was waiting for. Flower. Oh no! How will I recover from this? Yeah, this one was the second wave, and you kind of already tell looking at it as a huge improvement in the lighting, I think. I just love Rock Mountain anyway. I'll never apologise for that. Yeah, I love all the other tracks as well, but Rock Mountain's a banger. Still just trying to make up for those coins I lost. Oops. Still even then, cut it a bit close. So we'll get out of here, then we'll do that cluster and then see what that leaves us. Ooh! Okay. Bonus point and super potion. Off the front running beats. Fit this track so well. And the 10 coins, give them to me. Pick the path without the coins, I knew that. 9, fine. Okay, made it. Okay, the make or break momentarily determines the fate of this run. Not quite. Quite the fate of this run as much as how much of a do we keep going or a split is what I'm referring to. Maple Tree Way. Bonus point. TM13. Okay. I'll use the chance to go do Refunked quickly, I think. Let's see what that brings us, and yeah, depending on how that goes, I'll either continue, or I might just split it down the middle for tomorrow, because I still think, even with all that, I think Sadex will still take another hour or so, with just how many emblems and Chaos Emeralds that might need locally and things like that, so I think it's not going to be as quick as it kind of appears, because everything's got the cards in the right place, just you have to keep rolling the dice, somewhat literally in some cases, until you just get the item you need, which can take a minute, can take hours. So let's switch these around. Let's go to Refunked, and let's see. So I got a cluster at some point. Let's find the cluster. It's going to be somewhere far away from here. Oops. So you can see, like, we're literally 4 grass away. You'd think that would be incredible, and indeed, it still could be. I don't know. But is it what we need? Oh, is it? No. It's over there. Just gonna go on the platform at this point. Oh. That's what I've been trying to do. Let's see here. This is platform 1. I know which one's 4. 11, 30. Okay, so it's definitely somewhere over here. 24. Still apparently 24, 25, 26. Where are you? What's that? How do I use the mini-minute? I actually don't know. Oh, is it? Mini-map. Yes. Yes, it is. That would have been handy to have one ages ago, but oh well. And, right, so... Is it we want 27? All the way over here. Apparently. I was pretty sure that's what it said. 23, whoops, wrong one. 23 is this way. So it's all the bits of 23 I can't get to mostly. Oh, my own cluster 14. Okay, pause. Love song. Already done that. No idea. Might have been collected. Probably something Bomb Rush actually. Yeah, that would make sense. Neither of those seem to have been very good, annoyingly. There's still hope. Yeah, because that. Exactly. Max Potion, 1 puzzle piece. Leak. Oh, hang on a minute. 1 puzzle piece. Fighting Gloves. Mineral Badge. Oh, it's over. Hang on a minute. It's over. Roll Fragment. So I got another roll now. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas all of a sudden. I think we might be continuing here, folks. Let's see. Get back here. Yeah, this changes things. Max Potion. Emblem. Amulet Coin. Be a bit of a risk. That is. That's still a really good set of drops, though. I can't lie. Okay, so with that, we've got momentum. Let's revisit a game we've not touched literally all day. Let's go to Pokemon Crystal. So you can hear it now. It's still a new bug. I've not touched it. There's a lot of green here. And if I go to... Where on earth is my BizHawk client for it? There it is. Okay. Exclamation mark hint. What's my last remaining badge? It is the Volcano badge. Volcano badge. Yes, that is what I did, AP. Can you... Yoshi's Island bonus. Oh, is that one of the ones I have? I don't think it is. Wait, it is. Pause. Marika, we love you. That's all the way at the end of Fruit Cup, unfortunately, though, and I am going to follow the rules. I am actually going to do it in order still. Pokemon is going to be huge when that goes. Get ready. Yoshi's Island. Alright, well, I'm going to end it with a boy. I'm also going to end it by turning this off and on again. There we go. Manuals, there they are. That is the Fruit Cup. Okay, luckily these aren't too bad. Any of these. This was the next Mario Kart I was considering doing, and then I was like, no, I'll see what Refunk does. And I'll end the stream if Refunk does nothing good, and then Refunk just gave the goods suddenly. It's all coming together. I believe. I'm a believer. Yeah, my main concern is Sadex because of that Chaos Emerald hunt needing 7 unique items. The main concern is that I still won't get all the Chaos Emeralds by the time the other ones are done, but everything else is falling into place perfectly. So, I'm just hoping that Sadex doesn't have too many local emeralds left, because that would be probably the worst outcome. If they're mostly in other worlds, then it doesn't matter. Quite literally in this case. But we'll see if it gives us anything good in the meantime. But yeah, I'm gonna stick to the rules. I'm not gonna use versus race and just go straight there. I'm gonna stick to. It's intended for Grand Prix mode, so I'm doing Grand Prix mode through versus mode. But yeah, I'm gonna stick to the rules that I've set for myself here. I'm not gonna break them just this once. As annoying as it feels, I just want to get there. I want to get there now. I just want my item. I gotta do a full Grand Prix for it? I think not. Hey guys. Okay, no, I did get hit. I thought I might have narrowly avoided. I was incorrect. Pauline, what are you doing? Now let me close the feather cup so I don't accidentally send those instead. Cluster 2, oh my goodness. Cluster 12. This was the one. Marikart was the one. It's making this all happen right now. I haven't paid much attention to this song, but it is hella fun to do. Nice. Grass and flower. Right, while it does that, I am actually just going to move this to cluster 3 real quick. Sorry, cluster 4. Which is all the way over here. Hopefully I can beat Mario Kart to the punch. 4, 8, 6, 4. Mario Kart, no! That's 1, 4. Shoot. Oh, that's 4, 3. Okay. Yeah, we have 3 more left. This could happen any second. So let's move here. Back to Mario Kart. Then I need to move back to Mario Kart. There we go. Go. Oh, none of them even really got start boost anyway, so it didn't matter. mean, yeah, well, this was what, like wave 4? No, this was like 2 or 3, wasn't it? Look at this. This is gorgeous. I'm kind of sad they replaced the statue of what is meant to be like Mario with DK. It makes sense, but it's still weird. I think you can still get the cut round there, but I mean, at least one of the 2 of them, but I did not angle well enough for it. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I've just noticed an issue. My manual tracker says clear DK Summit, but this is DK Snowboard Cross. Is that going to be an issue? We'll find out. They're clearly different. There we go, beautiful. Maybe overcooked the turn a tiny bit. It was a bit too close for comfort, but it looked swag. Yeah, didn't I get a puzzle piece? I mean, I can... Puzzle piece is not exactly the most important right now. I can deal with that later. I've got some bigger fish to fry right now. Oh, it did still work. Who knew? Puzzle piece and a flower. Didn't turn in time. I forgot about the coin noises as well. This map's great. The remix is incredible as well. Glad I get to play this. Back for good this time? Hopefully, fingers crossed, K-Dog. I mean, we're getting very close to our goal, so get locked in other words. As a little reminder, by the way, to all the folks watching or joining at any point, we are raising money for Special Effect as part of Game Blast 26. Special Effect are a charity helping the physically disabled to play video games and interact with technology through the creation and maintenance and general servicing and upkeep of specialist peripherals. They tailor each individual user's needs to whatever they're given them. So if you'd like to find out a little bit more about them, they do incredible work. !! Special Effect or !SE, something like that in the chat. Either of those two will work. Otherwise, ! Game Blast if you'd like to find out more about the weekend, because there's plenty of other people streaming as well, not just me. So find out what they're up to at ! Game Blast, or click the Game Blast tag below the stream. If you're watching this live, that is. Okay. Goodbye, text client, I guess. Oh. Goodbye, AP, I guess. No! Oh, not the time. Not the time. Oh, no! What is this? Not mid-spiel as well. Oh, that's crazy. The server's just died, I think, maybe. Hang on. It's seeming like it might try and let me connect. Okay, hang on. Pause. We're back. Okay. Whew! Ah, don't you dare interrupt the spiel again. Yeah, !donate if you'd like to chuck them some money, because they are doing incredible work. In these last few minutes as well, you do still have some opportunities to get traps in, such as like the ice trap for Sonic Adventure DX. You've got some like hidden notes in Project Diva Megamix. There's good stuff still to do. Otherwise, you can just donate for love of the charity as well. That's available to you. If not to me, then to other Game Blast streamers as well. Be sure to chuck special effect money all weekend, because they are doing the good stuff, trust me. Okay. AP servers hold. Luckily I am in New Bark Town and Pokemon actually, because that makes my life a little bit easier. Considering I still don't know how to fly. We're free. Okay. Manual client. Fruit Cup. Yoshi's Island. Trigger Cluster 27 and Volcano Badge. Huge. Crystal. Get rid of that. Get that. Bam. Bam. Put that controller down, pick this one up. That's all our badges. That's all we need. Let's go. Oh, and put on the repel, of course. Wait, I already have one on. Okay, good. Hey, Crystal, we've not played you all day because you've had barely anything to do until right always at the last second when there's something else I could do instead. But it's fine, because we're here. We're still going to make the most of it while we have the chance, because Crystal's an awesome game. I mean, there is an item there, but it's entirely pointless at this point. Like, I'm good. Hello, welcome King. You've joined just as things are about to come to an end. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We're making really good progress, so the time is nigh. Already got Bum Rush done at the earliest of the day, like right early on in the day, within like an hour of starting or so. That's done for. Wait, what? What? What am I missing? Am I connected? Oh, that might be what happened actually. What? No, that's everything. Huh? Just gonna save anyway. Right, look in the pack settings. What am I looking for? Yeah. Sure, one second. 6. Huh? But I just didn't send? No, I have the mineral badge. I clicked that, I think, at some point. I clicked mineral badge, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, maybe... I don't have only 8 K-Dog. I have apparently 15. I might be missing one. Yeah. I was pretty sure I had 16, but you know, I might be missing one thinking about it. No, I do have everything. Need Earth Badge. I have Earth Badge. I think I'm just going to reset the core. Let's save, reset. See if that does anything. What's the... that one. Yeah, no, I should have all 16 according to a map tracker I have up right here next to me. Need the UK badge. Oh shit, that's the mistake, you're right. No, I shouldn't have done. whereabouts is that? Yes. I don't know. Okay. All the way over there. So it's still the flyless seed. It refuses to give me that much. Yeah, according to what I'm looking at here, I have 16. The game thinks I have 15, so we're just trying to rectify that quick. So I currently need to go all the way around to Mount Mortar. So that means a lot of rappels and a lot of walking. Get comfy. Whoops. That's not the right way at all. Had no idea too, they showed a new Pokemon game the other day with good graphics. I mean, I'm sure that's subjective. I thought it looked quite nice. Yeah, no, they should, I mean, showed very little in-engine gameplay, I think, but I mean, if it's aiming for 2027, that makes a lot of sense. Like, it's not necessarily going to be ready to be actually fully shown just yet, especially if they're trying to like rectify previous complaints and things like that. Guess what, I can finally use that. At long last, it's great. I was going on about it last night, and all I said was that's surely not active footage. I don't know for definite, I'm not an expert, I just assumed it wasn't at first glance. There might have been a display on screen or something, and I certainly didn't read it. Right, past here. Oh, of course, yeah, this might be what's causing it. XP share, that would have been good a little while ago. Grass, Donkey Kong. Right, anything I should do now that I've come here? Oh, on 2F, no, sorry. Was it 2F or B2F? Just 2F. Okay, so yeah, one level up from there. Presumably. Wait, no. Most bewildered, the mainline games were always on the on handheld full switch. Yeah, the fact they run is still in. Oh, handheld tilt switch. Right, I was gonna say. Never mind. Completely different thing. I don't know. Yeah. I think it makes sense given the form factor of the games was kind of always designed... Well, the games were always designed around the form factor they were on, right? So I always thought it made sense in a way, but it was also weird there was less console counterparts than like XD and Coliseum. I kind of always thought there'd be more of that sort of thing, and it really isn't. Right, I'm on 2F anyway, so... South of West item, that is... Yeah... Center, East... Oh, that one, okay. back there. Second Pokemon came on GC with a shift of the units near launch. Yeah, they left it a little too late for it to do that and gave it a little not enough significance, I guess. That's wrong. This way. Yeah, this item here. Here we go. Okay. With that, gonna chuck a save. I don't know why it didn't count as picked up for some reason, but go. World Baseball Classic this week. World Baseball Classic. Yeah, go home's just quicker here, even if it's not to New Bark Town, it's still just quicker. Yeah, as you can see from the tracker there, I apparently had already collected it, but did not count as collected in game. I don't know why I would have, though. I'm pretty sure I force saved the game every time after leaving. Unless like one time when I force reset it didn't do it properly, I don't know. Because no, I'm doing a core reset. Oh, okay, that's why. Anyway, well, it's figured out now, it's done. Another repel, we're gonna keep spamming these until we're there. It just hadn't defended itself to the save file properly, in other words, in more basic terms. The server saw me as having it because at some point I did collect it, but the game save file just didn't see it. No, but I'm just trying to explain it. I know why it is, I'm just explaining it more so to everyone else. In basic terms. There you go. Here we go again. Continuing. Keep going, you can do it. Okay, here we go. Thank you. You should have done. Fine. We're over it. Red as a goal, so I'm trying to remember which way I'm actually going. Too OP for these trainers. I've got blind trainers on, that's all I need to tell you. Alright, okay, so this is going to be fun. Okay, yep, that's here. And here. One up. That's fine. Here. And up. 1, 2, 3. And I should be able to go straight up. There we go. Right, so that places me here. we go. Red time. Luckily I'm level 100, so this shouldn't be too bad. I hope. We're gonna water gun just to show off, but yeah, no, he's very strong, so we're gonna do what we can. I've got my items with me, so I can chuck them out if needed. Get his restores out of the way. That's the main thing. It is a tune. I absolutely agree with that. Gold in. Right, you're a bit less strong, thank goodness. A bit less tanky. Remaster version, yeah, very good as well. Oh, I'm paralysed. Well, this is good old full heal time, I think. Or full restore, yeah. Please don't immediately paralyze me. Okay, good. Just go. There we go. Very nice. Given me much, I can use my water on here. Wow, okay. This is a really interesting set so far. I am actually just going to full restore again. I know I could just send it, but I'll play safe. Right, one more. Okay, fair enough, Red. You do you, buddy. And bye-bye. There we go. Pokemon Crystal done. Alright, let's carry that momentum. Let's have a look at Jigsaw real quick. Oh, AP disconnected, of course. It had a moment, didn't it? GG. Thank you very much, K-Dog. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's a lot of stuff we can do here while the crystal credits play out. Yep. Thanks for those. Yeah. There's a load of good stuff coming through right now. I'm pretty sure Refunk's probably just immediately gold as well. I didn't actually see. I might need to jump. Sometimes that's a thing as well, I seem to recall. More dice stuff. Oh, look at that Jigsaw, we're close. Let's follow it immediately into dice. What we got? Anything new I can do? We got 6s finally, and we got an additional roll as well. 6. Alright, dice is very doable. Let's do it. Let's try and get a yacht first of all. I'm not even starting, as I mentioned before, until I get 3 of the same one on the first go. That's my minimum for starting a dice run. Close to my cigar. Alright, that's not good. 5, 5, 5. 4, but not 5. 2s. Nope. 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 Oh, the credits are still going. I was wondering where Pokemon's music was. AP credits go on for longer than vanilla. That's a full house. That would be fine normally, but now I'm going to keep digging. Okay, nope. See, I'm going to keep doing this till I get a yacht, because that's 200 free points right off the bat. There it is! Nope. Not getting any 3 rolls here. Not wanting me to continue. That's 3 threes. Close again. It's 3 fours. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Oh, the game gave it to us again. Okay. Hang on a minute, we're back. I'm thinking we're back. Nope. Nope again. 2, 2, 2. Harsh today. Yeah, Dice is saying no. We got a yacht so quickly earlier on. When I did my initial roll before I had more options. The one that would left me at like 600 here. But no. No from the Dice today. Yeah, they are not giving at all. Come on, guys. Give me something to work with here. 5, 5, 5. Okay. Another 5. Come on. Ah. Oh, whoops. Meant to reset there. Come on, I need one more good one. 1, 1, 1. Here we go. 1. Okay, hold. Hold. God damn it. Right, let's look at Refunct for a second. Mute Pokemon. I mean, we can fully close Pokemon now, to be completely honest. Let's just do that. Where is it? Goodbye, Pokemon. I said, goodbye, Pokemon. There we go. Bizhawk, close. Refunct. Funkin'. Let's go. Oh, it disconnected at some point, of course. Oh, thank you, AP, so much. Great, let's go. Go, 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 go. We got the grass, we got the grass. We've got 1 wall jump. So generous, see? There we go. Right, more jigsaw. Let's go there. Oh, a load of jigsaw. It's still not enough to finish it, but there's enough jigsaw there for a good go. Random, but what did I miss a few weeks ago? Collect on the logs and just see a bunch of bans and mod changes. I wasn't aware I'd done anything, to be completely honest with you. It's a chance I do have a bot in here, so there's a chance that it's banning other bot, or you know, like banning chat bots or whatever. Oh wait, oh I know what that is. That's Nat. That was Nat doing that, isn't it? I made someone mod temporarily as a joke for a bit, and they went haywire. Let's see, there. Okay, there we go. Employee card, okay, some good stuff here for sure, but actually, what is the play here? Now I'm thinking about it. I think it's got to be yacht. So let's go over. Let's see, yacht dice. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Even I'm looking for Fubar, so we can have some Radio Sega on. There we go. Yahtzee time? I mean, it's not quite Yahtzee. I think people have come in and got confused that it's not exactly Yahtzee before. It is technically different. Right, back we go to the rolls. Egg lift, by the way, Knuckles is free. I mean, it doesn't matter much anymore, but, you know. 1, 1, 1. Here we go. Just have to be patient, clearly. Hey, there we go. 320 to start us off with. What am I going to go for now? I mean... 1, 2, 4. Let's go for some sort of straight. 3. 2, 3, 4. I mean, that gets us a small straight, that's fine. What will be a good one next? I mean, 5s seem very sensible to go for. I said 5s seem... It's a decent choice, I think. Full house, very nice. 2s have 4 times, let's go 2s. Another full house. Another 2. 2s. Oh yeah, we're free. Like, this is free. Speaking of free, where's 3s, sir? I don't know, I'll go 5s instead. 5. I don't have to do much more, so we'll keep as we are. Inverse choice gets me over the line. There you go. Another one done. Okay, there we go. That's Yacht Dice. Back to Jigsaw. It gave us nothing. Okay. But it has given us a lot of other things. So, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Let's see. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I think, has the potential. Yeah, it's got its victory condition. Bam. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is done. Green and yellow Chaos Emerald. Send that back to Jigsaw. I heard Jigsaw noises. How long have I been on the race finish screen? Like 20 minutes. Oh, there we go. There was the Jigsaw stuff. And yeah, that's enough to finish Jigsaw. Perfect. There we go. The topple of our dreams right here. Jigsaw's done. What's next? We don't have much left. We have... Wait, we have 1 game left. Hang on a minute, that just tweaked. No, we have 2 games left. I think Miku will be the first one to go. I have no idea what that song was, by the way. Let's see. Miku, are you done? Miku's done. How do I check what the goal song is again for Miku? /leaks. Oh, what's that? Is that it? Oh, it's /leaker. The first sound X edition. Right, so let's refresh Miku. And close both Yacht Dice and Jigsaw now. There we go. The first sound. Here it is. Let's put it on expert. Give ourselves something to enjoy as a last push here. The legendary topple. Look at how much went when we got that one item. It's beautiful. And Miku goes, and I hope the 4 songs remaining, one of them's a Chaos Emerald. It's the Fortnite character. I see she's even got her Fortnite alt skin on. It's great. It's not an alt skin. You have to pay separately for it. No scar in hand. True. I would rather go back to Fortnite at that point. What's the controller count for Megamix then? What do you mean? How many have I destroyed? 0. How many did I destroy on Future Tone? 1. No. The buttons just went a little worse for wear after years of playing on it. Yeah, no, I've never broken any controllers with this game. My buttons just still worked, but just were a little worse for wear on my original PS4 pad. Yeah, not too bad all in all. Thank you, game. Oh my god. Just let me out. As I see EXO basically sold out, I'm not shocked, to be completely honest. I know some people thought it would be a bit of a shock considering 2024's one and various other factors, but nah, I kind of always expected that to happen, realistically. There we go. Game's done, I can finally close it. It can stop crying every 2 seconds about overloading or whatever. Free. Monorail, that was the one big remaining thing. Okay, yeah, power rod. 3 items left, fantastic. Right, 1 more game left. I can close all the rest of this, including turning my Switch off. Sonic Adventure DX, here it is. Oh, I can fight Perfect Chaos. I don't even have to do anything. Never mind. I'm out of here.
Select your character.
I'll show you what the Chaos Emeralds can really do.
I thought I still had an Emerald local, but no. The Sadex was a little hard done by this seed, but still, it didn't do too badly, all things considered. There's very little, but at least we actually got to play some yesterday and today, which was way more than we did the first 2 days. I love this game, so I'll happily do another seed where it's a bit more prominent again at some point, because not only do I love Sonic Adventure, it's also a really good randomizer game in my opinion, so I'm more than happy to do this again. I mean, I'm more than happy to do AP again in general, but I just love playing this game on randos, so hope to get to play some more of it at some point. More than I got to do here. I think most of the fight will just be sending items, by the way, because we're only a refund. We've cleared a few more games since then. Oh wait, no, we got to Jigsaw. Okay, no, it might finish before the end. Can't believe we're at the end. It's over. Alright, phase 1. Oh, I forgot to swap the music order around. No! Oh! Sorry, guys. I mean, this is a good song, but you've got to swap the order around. It's only the right thing to do. Oh, there it is. Monorail, we're done. We're through the item pool. Yeah, you can't... This is the best way to end it, for sure. Yeah, I really thought this game would actually still have some local stuff it needed doing. But no, we got the 1 local emerald out of the way, luckily with that Tails unlock at some point. So, everything was just smooth sailing after the toppling of Pokemon. Which then was just caused by playing Married. Oh no, it was caused by Refund, wasn't it? Refund pretty much set everything in motion, and then Pokemon was the one that took it all down. But it had been set up like that quite nicely, because sometimes that happens with AP, sometimes that doesn't, but in this case everything was basically ready to go aside from this game. And then this game got set into motion by the rest of them. There we go. That was the huge 8-game AP. Team 1 has completed all of their goals. Yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. This has been a big project. There's been like probably a good 18, 19 hours this seed, so very big. That was the aim. I wanted it to last all 4 days, and it did perfectly. So nothing you can complain about there at all. Definitely going to do some more AP on stream at some point, that's for sure. Don't know when, but always nice to do it, especially when I've been able to do it with other people before as well. That's been a great time for sure. What a song to end it on. I know, you got to roll the credits here. There's nothing else you can do. As for what's going to be next on stream, I actually don't know what I'm going to do this coming week yet. If I'm going to do anything, I probably will, but this has certainly been huge by my standards, doing like 4 big streams back to back to back, so it's been a fun time nonetheless. So I wouldn't trade that, but yeah, I'm not sure how I'll deal with the upcoming week in regards to streaming. I'll let people know as and when I know. Deserve a week off? Maybe. It could happen. And not saying no to that, but at the same time, I do like the momentum I've been keeping with streaming lately, so I don't want to go, I'll take a week off, and then it turns into like 2 weeks, blah blah blah. Fortnite Uno for a week? You did ask about Uno. I'll probably be on Uno tonight, to be honest, King, so to answer your question to that, I'll probably be on once I've eaten dinner, so yeah, see you in a bit for that. As for everyone else, next time you'll see me will probably be a stream on here, if not Picnics Friday, 7 PM UK time, radiosega.net. That's where you're going to want to go for all of that. Otherwise, give me a follow here, because we'll be going with some more streams soon. Do remember, this is Game Blast, raising money for special effect. I'm not the only person streaming, far from it. So below the stream, there'll be the tags, like normally you can play and I've got fishing or whatever in there. There's a Game Blast tag and Game Blast 26. Click on those and you'll see loads of people doing the exact same thing as me. So go and give them love and support, go and donate to them, spread the word, raise awareness, raise money. But yeah, that's honestly about it from me, so I think I'm going to fade the music up. Just time for LMC block. I don't think that's a thing tonight. I'm going to fade the music up, then we're going to go to one more special effect video before I go. Unfortunately, to tab out, I have to pause the game, so I'm going to do that, and I'm going to say thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll catch you all soon. Bye for now.
My name's Paul and I have a spinal cord injury and I'm a tetraplegic. I was in Stanmore Hospital at the time, suffering with quite severe depression, and part of it was because of not being able to play games. My IoT did some research and found special effect on the internet and that's when you came in and you set me up with all sorts of different controllers and different types of buttons and showed me that there's still gaming to be done and that I can still play. I'm now using the Xbox adaptive controller. Each button, it does different things and they're all laid out in places that I want them. And then I have one button in my mouth because it needs clicking continuously. The more you've helped me play games, the more I've improved, and I didn't think I'd ever be able to play as I am now and playing as good, or if not better than I was before my injuries.